Alright, morning everyone. This is your boy Irish Thinker here, and today we are going to play more Master Duel. Nothing super special, with the exception of that I'm going to play as a little more Morenses before the ban list happens, as well as, play like the Sky Striker deck I was really planning on testing out. Have like an idea for like a video. Hey, Sabrina, what's up? How have you been? How have you been, man? How was your weekend? If you're wondering about like my weekend, I was just watching like a Thai documentary with my brother on Netflix. It's pretty much like a documentary that was based off like the real events of, what was it, the Thai cave rescue. I don't know if you remember, like 5 years ago, like a soccer team was like a boys soccer team was stuck inside a cave in Thailand, and it took them about what, almost 3 weeks to get them out. It was like an international like rescue effort. And I remember when I was in Thailand when it happened too. So it was pretty crazy coincidence now I think about it. What did you say? Oh no, yeah, I'm just playing Yu-Gi-Oh, just typical Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh man, I was debating whether or not to stream yesterday at night, like for like Saturday, but I decided to spend time with family. I guess for me, more of the morning streams are, they're pretty chill. I don't know how everyone else was doing. I mean, what are you guys watching? You guys can tell me, because not just only like the Thai documentary I watched, I actually watched, what was it? The first episode of Velma. It was the HBO show. Because I always hear about, oh, like it's like not bad or good or whatever people say. So I wanted to watch it with my brother, just to see how it is. And it's I'd say it's very unique. I'll say that, in terms of how they took your beloved, was a childhood cartoon, and they made it more for a mature adult audience. So I don't know if I want to continue watching it. I mean, I had some laughs watching Velma, so I'm just gonna leave it like that. But the real HBO show is The Last of Us. I guess, with people's overall, critique of Velma, or just how they rate it, is universally disliked by everyone. But I won't cast my full judgment until like after I watch the entire thing. But I will say, like, so far for The Last of Us, phenomenal show. I'd say that they're releasing like another, like a zombie show, given the fact that what was that one? Oh, Walking Dead, yeah. Walking Dead's almost done, so okay. Well, let's make The Last of Us. We took a video game, and I believe it was like, what, it takes like 8 or 10 hours depending how you play, and we managed to expand upon it and make it a full-on like TV series. So there's that. And I will say that, no, so far no one's really had like a problem with like the show The Last of Us. It seems like the next big thing. Because I remember, like, I was like around the time where Breaking Bad, Walking Dead, and Game of Thrones was out. And maybe it's just my opinion, but those were like the big three of TV, of like shows to watch. Like, I would say for Breaking Bad, it's timeless, 10 out of 10 ending. Same with like the spin-off Better Call Saul. People were debating whether or not that like a spin-off show would do just as well as the original, because they tend to, it goes 50, it's 50-50. Hey Sally, what's up? How have you been? I'm just pretty much just rambling about how I watched, what, yes, like Netflix as well as HBO's like shows yesterday. I was watching the Thai documentary with my brother, as well as the Velma on HBO. And we're just talking about just like shows like in on Netflix and HBO or whatever streaming platform there is. Because for me, I prioritize on watching anime because that's me. But I've been watching like other shows that aren't like anime. So like I said, what I mentioned earlier, Velma, The Last of Us, as well as I'm watching a show called You on Netflix. I finished the first season, so I'm pretty happy about that because I feel like with me streaming, I won't have like too much time to just like catch up. So you're saying that you just got done teaching a shark player how sticky a dynamorphia board can be. Nice. Seeing TV is cringe though, for real. Don't watch none of it. I mean, well, here's the thing. It really depends on what they're showing on TV. Because for me, maybe I'm biased because with my childhood, I actually grew up with like the prime lineup for cartoons. Let's say, for example, for like kids WB, like every Saturday morning, I would look forward to watching Pokemon, Jackie Chan Adventures, Static Shock, and Mucha Lucha. I would say that's the prime lineup for at least for that one channel. It's, again, like especially with Yu-Gi-Oh, like Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh and Jackie Chan. Wow. Same with Cartoon Network. I would say the late or early 2000s. I watched like Ben 10 from start to, I think from Ben 10 original, Ben 10 Alien Force, Ultimate Alien. I never watched Omnitrix. I'm not interested. There's Kids Next Door, Courage the Cowardly Dog. There's a lot of shows. Same with like Nickelodeon, like even Teen Nick too, like Drake and Josh, Zoe 101, iCarly, as SpongeBob, you name it. Danny Phantom too. Oh man, I'm just like I'm glad I actually experienced it when I was a childhood, and then again, Ben 10 Alien Force was like the last like cartoon show I watched, and then after that I switched over to watching more like seasonal anime because back then it was just like your Shonen, your One Piece, your Naruto, and Bleach, and people didn't really mind like filler back then again because again there weren't like 20 shows happening at one time. You say Netflix like backed up on that thing though. They're realizing that their company with that was it, and their company with that. I will say that like with Salad, like did you hear about the recent news regarding like Netflix? They tried to like crack down on the password sharing, and then that they got I think they got so much blowback from that, and then they backtracked and said, "Oh, oopsie, it was just an error." Okay, it's really funny, right? When they put out something like extreme, like they put out a statement, some news that people have, just to test the waters, right? If it's extremely disliked, it'd be like, oh no, it was just an error. We were hacked. Oh, just no, forget about it. It's funny how that works. And you need to realize that, and say the shark player was just desperately trying to burn you with Kragan. I will say. Salad. So, I actually like down. I could check that out if you want. Like, you want me, watch my reaction to it, or nah? Because for now, I'm just playing Marincess before. What is it? Before the list happens, and I was thinking of playing like Sky Strikers later for an idea. Well, okay, let's just blue tang. I mean, I have a Cyclone just in case so I can chain. Let's see what he's gonna do. Response? Yeah, it's taking forever. I just want to just use my blue tang and just dump my Marincess monster. I want to be like a math mech too, right? Because we're both M's and I'm playing against a Sky Striker. So I should be able to like win this matchup. Because, well, here's the thing though. Even if you negated it, I could still go into, let's say, I don't think I can get Blue Tang. There's not really much value. Let's go into Sea Angel. That way I can search out for a dive. I'm still like guaranteed like a combo. And Tang activates her effect. Unless he had show me the Ash, because I still have Silent Mining, I can still go for an extender. Oh, just as I thought. I mean, I could have just used Silent Mining for the bait, but... Oh, you're using your Maxi? Like, I'm not gonna let... No, I have my Ash Blossom, buddy. Like, get out of here. You're not gonna get, like, 5 or 6 draws off me. And if that's the case, I'm gonna use this opportunity just to, like, commit. Thank you. Okay, now I can do this. I would think about dropping the Cosmic Cyclone. That's really ironic. I should have done that before. But it's not a big deal. I still have another one in my deck too. So in that case, do I want mining? You know what? Let's do this. I can still go for a dive. So let's get Blue Tang. And then I can just go into an enemy. Then I can just go for Blue Tang. So here we can just get our Blue Tang. And then after that we can go into Blue Slug. What am I going to get? Let's get back my Blue Tang. I'm not done yet because I can just go for mining. Which will allow me to get an extender. And so that means... it's so difficult, but I think I'm going to get myself Spring Girl. Oh, what did he say? Oh, what did he say, Salad? He said you say that sure, like, okay, what you said that, my Akashi profile pic is easily the best one. Yeah, I would say so too. I've been hearing about like how like for her, she seems like super smug, so I can see why she's that popular. Okay. Jeez, like so many options. I could go for Coral Triangle because it's a guaranteed negate from my end. But if I go for Coral Triangle, I can just go into Spring Girl, and I don't really have that much of a major follow-up, but you know what? Let's go for it. Let's do this, though. Let's use Spring Girl's effect. That way I can just banish my... Oh, blue... I'll banish, like, Sea Angel, because I don't have a Battle Ocean yet. And then I can just... I'll attack with everyone. I'll get as much damage as possible. That way I can... Let's go into Triangle. So here we have 1 and 2. That way I can search. Again, I can just get myself a Blue Tang. which really doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things because I can use triangle just to dump. And it's Sky Striker too. So I have like a barrier as well. And now let's go into Bubble Reef so we can get more draw power. What can I dump with Spring Girl? Maxi. And I'll pass. You said you love playing Zombie Combo, and Absolute Zero is a good card. I mean, are you talking about Wait, which Absolute Zero again? Are you talking about like the Elemental Hero one or no? Because I remember if you're referring to like Elemental Hero Absolute Zero, I do agree with you. It is such a like broken card like back in its day. I think to this day, not only in terms of design but in terms of just utility, it's still pretty good. It's still a good board nuker. It when it leaves the field, it's so dumb. Let's go check. Okay, let me check your profile ID. Let's see. Okay, let's get to that. Well, hold on. Let me add you. Give me a moment. I'm surprised I haven't added you yet, like Salad. Okay. Yeah, I followed you. And with that, yeah, that's the monster for sure. Okay, which one is the one you want me to look at? The first one, the second one, third one, fourth one. You have a lot going. You see? Okay, Yuki Onna, the Absolute Zero. Gotcha. The one you just saved. So it's the first one, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, let's check it out. I just woke up in the morning. I think I'm a little tired. I'm not used to waking up doing like streams in the morning. It's usually later on throughout the day, like after work. But it doesn't. It feels kind of nice, honestly. Okay, let me see. Okay, so he's using Swap Frog to dump, and then Desires. And that's the thing though with like Desires. I tend like not to run it because I'm kind of scared of this like banishing like my combo pieces. Other people may not feel that way because the odds of that happening are very like slim, but that's just me. Okay, now he gets totally awesome. Right before it's gonna get hit. He's gonna dump Crystal Shark, special summon it. Then he can go into Kragan. Okay, let's see. I see you have like a Gozen match. I mean, hey, I'm not gonna complain because I'm running a Gozen match too, right? Don't hate the player, hate the game, and how like everything is just, let's say, Mathmag, Runic, Despia, Floodgates. So he negated it. He gets his Lord of Heavenly Prison back, and that's the thing with Toad, right? Not only do you get like negate, a steal, and you just add back from your graveyard to your hand. It's like full on value. No wonder Konami just like straight up decided to like, okay, we're moving it. Okay, so you did Domain, and you did what, Frenzy, and then into what? Hope for Escape. What the heck? Your opponent has less LP. I remember this is such like an old school, like one of these old like cards, and the fact that you managed to just that's really smart. I don't know if like anyone's actually thought of that for like Dynamorphia, just like a free like, +2 trap. I don't know if like that's the thing though too. It puts you under like 1900 to like block Dragon too. Again, I guess, Salad, do you just prefer playing, like, high risk, high reward type of decks? And so he gets his, was it? Rexter, and then you can just add special summon back. Then you can set. Yep, and he can't really do much. Oh, for sure. So this is like your main like deck because it's like dumb and funny. No, for sure. If I kind of like how people manage to make try to make decks that are fun and viable. That's what I've done before, like in IRL. I try to make Blue Eyes or Cyber Dragon somewhat like viable because those are like, you know, not just for nostalgia purposes, but let me see if I can try to like compete against like meta decks in my own way. You say it's bad and expensive though. Like, how much is it like in does it cost in IRL to make the Dynamorphia deck? You're down to 125. Like, how much? I mean, it's just really funny seeing that the 125 number because I don't really usually see anything other than just ending in like let's say 1850 or like a clean let's say 2,000 life points. You go probably some sort of zombie pile. You wait for deer. No, can't really play IRL, but was it Kent, Therizia, Rex, and Domain are all you are. Oh, that's okay. That's what you mean. I thought, yeah, you're right. It's Master Duel. Your Master Duel you're referring to. I would say no. I agree with you. I kind of hate. Again, I think I mentioned this so many times in terms of how I try to make like a Blue Eyes deck, and that's how they trapped you. I was trying like my best try to craft like 3 of the Blue Eyes White Dragons, which are like URLs, and it's just I still even to this day I haven't even completed the deck. And you're not 32 life points. Jeez. It reminds me of how was it? I don't know if you watched like Yu-Gi-Oh! The Silver Calcos arc. So like Yami Yugi was about to, or the Pharaoh was about to lose to Raphael the second time they dueled, and he played a card. He played like Reduction Baron, which okay, I survived your attack, but I have to like by 10%. I just laughed. Okay, you would not just with 100 life points, but you would with 10 life points. As long as you're in the game, that's all that matters. You see, you add 3 Judgment, 2 Strike. That's the thing. Still, I have not seen like Judgment played like so often. It really goes to show that to this day that like everything is just super fast. And I guess more of like the majority traps and slow pace decks. I would say like with Runic that requires setting everything, you might as well just run Judgments because again, one negates all you need or just to milk your opponent draw power. You still have some really funny ones in there. It's hard for you to decide which to delete. I kind of hate I wish the replays, you can just have as much as replays as possible. Or maybe just expand the amount of replays you're allowed at one time. So, I mean, Salad, you have like 50 of them? Okay. Yeah, for sure. I mean, if you like want me to watch more, I could just like continue with my my ranked, like my ranked grind if you don't mind, or and you know I'll leave it up to you. What do you want me to do, right? Because I'm pretty much down for anything. Because for originally speaking, I'm just going to hopefully reach rank what? Let me see my rank right now. I have. Okay. I'm currently need like 3 more to get Plat 2 with Marincess. And then after that, I feel like I'm going to switch over to like play like casual mode like Sky Strikers. Because I have like a video idea in mind to do, and I could just do like an overall like deck like a deck profile of it, and just to demonstrate what I've been like researching and cooking. So let's get that. I have 3 more wins. I don't know if you saw Salad like yesterday. MBT had his whole Master Duel circuit series, which was yesterday, and it concluded. Like I don't know if you saw that, but I watched the finale of it. It was pretty hype. The finals was just Despia versus Despia, and it was pretty back and forth. So It was this, 1-1, and one of the Despia players, he clutched it. I'm pretty sure he just top decked a Super Poly, and he just went for game. It was just, of course, right? And I would say that I was surprised that it wasn't like Mathmex who took the trophy yesterday. It was just Despia. Because I'm pretty surprised because Mathmech's been pretty dominant. And I'm actually not sure about how the matchup is between like, Despia and Mathmech is. Like, what is it more favorite, like skewed, or is it more favored towards one of the decks? Oh, you're right. Super Poly is dumb. I don't really disagree with you with that. And the fact that like, they ran 2 Super Polys is like, of course. Because I forgot, it's not a best of 1 format. It's like the format's like a Swiss 2 out of 3. So side decking is obviously allowed. So, I was considering like I could just, participate in like one of those tournaments. Depending on if I'm not busy. And it seems really fun. I was thinking about either like, let's say if I do participate, I'm debating whether or not to take let's say a Sky Striker or Marincess. And I know what people would say, right? Like, why would you run like Marincess? You could just play Mathmech. It's like a better version of Marincess. But here's the thing, though. With Marincess, it's like a waifu deck, and I tend to go for it. And I personally have more fun with it, and I'm more comfortable playing with Marincess than like Mathmech. Okay, here I can just go for my typical combo. I can just set up for getting Crystal Heart and then go into Argonaut. You see? The bottom replay on your list is just an 11 turn long Shadal mirror, and the Super Poly goes hard in the mirror. And that's the thing with Super Poly. You have to have like an out, okay? I don't blame people for wanting that. Okay, now here's the thing. I can start by cooking up, going for Mandarin, right? That way, I can search for... let me see if I don't know if I messed up the order of it. Hold on. Because I can just go into an enemy. Yeah, let's go for an enemy. I think I just... Let me see. Nope, I'm not going to use Battle Ocean. Here, we can get ourselves a Crystal Heart. Okay, now I can go for it. I can go for, let's say, Triangle. Okay, I didn't mess that up. Yeah, I'm going to search for Wave first. That's what I was planning on doing because I have Extender Salad. I was going to search for Wave, and then I go for it. I can add back myself Blue Tang. So Triangle, we can search. Okay, good. I thought I was getting a little scared. So we get a search, and then we can go into it. Then we can get our good Argonaut. That way, even though like my Argonaut's still immune to the fact of Crystal Heart's effect, I could still have like a free like negator. And I can just get myself the trio. I'll pass. So I have an Ash. Let me see what he pulled. He didn't play anything. He just let me go off. You say nothing feels better than making Toad search with Wave making Argonaut. I wish I did have the Argonaut. Not gonna lie. Like, well, not the Argonaut. I mean the Toad still. That's why I'm trying to play a little more Marincess before like Toad's finally gone. I'm just gonna get a negate. Unless he has another one. And I'll get myself an enemy. Well, here's the thing though. My Argonaut's unaffected anyway. I think that was a little dumb. I think he's trying to bait me out. I mean, if he has engaged, I still have an Ash Blossom. But I think I personally wanted the free negate. I'll allow it. No, I'm immune to it, but I just wanted just to get the like the free negate off. You know, the free summon from Argonaut. Hopefully I didn't get greedy. I don't know if he knows that it's unimmune, like immune. Of course, right? I mean, that's fine. I kind of like it too when I have like use Blue Tang's ability to excavate. I really love it. Like the first two cards I get are not anything I can add from my deck to the hand, and then the last card it comes in super clutch. And at this point, I have nothing to worry about because I could just Duster him. Like I hope that he sets his back row. So let's see what he's gonna... Okay, he's going for like... Wait. No, yeah, he's going for Kagari. Then I could just Marintis wave it. And then, like, even if he gets, like, what? Shizuku? I'm just gonna Ash it. I'm not gonna let him get any type of, like, you know, plussing. I know this deck. Yeah, that's not happening. And no effect for you. And then now he can... And he just quit. Perfect. Oh yeah, and Salad. I mean, I would say this. I'm pretty disappointed that, like... It's already been... I believe it's today. It was supposed to be the Konami or Master Duels, like... The first... What? Worldwide mobile... anniversary, and they really haven't done anything for Master Duel. So I don't know if you heard that tomorrow there should be like a maintenance update happening. So I assume it's in preparation for like, you know, new packs coming out, but maybe this is like the last chance, okay? Like during the maintenance we will get a, you know, something for the anniversary. Like maybe just more gemmies. And I'm holding my breath like for like a new game mode. It's unlikely. I would be so surprised if that happened, but at least Jemmy's, like, come on. Yeah, it's the ban list, you're right, but I'm just saying that it's not too late to, like, sneak in, you know, something for the anniversary. Okay. Like, my hand is pretty solid. I have Dragon, Gozen... as well as Dragon Ice, or Ice Dragon's Prison. Yeah, this is the typical combo. I can just go into Crystal Heart. Oh, no, not Crystal Heart, I mean, go into Coral Triangle to search out Wave. So we can do this. Play Ocean first so I don't mess it up. That way I can just do search. Not before an enemy. It still is. I can add back Seahorse to dump. When you say they could have just gave us Deerno and airdrop me Rika, you Rika Princess and Konkon. I mean, like everyone. I wish like I could get myself what tier limits as well as Dark World support. Because I would say, aside from just like what people are looking for to Sprite and tier limits, I just want like at least Dark World. Because the Dark World fusion support looks really fun to play with. Oh man, I don't have enough room. I mean, should I test my... I think, should I press my luck? Just drop Called By. You know what? I'll do it. I'll press my luck. Hopefully, I don't regret just, like, you know, zoning myself out. So I don't have enough, you know... I have room to drop my Marintis Wave. I'm banking on the fact that he plays a spell and gives me more room. And just like that. Wait, never mind. I forgot. I'm not playing Argonaut. I'm being dumb. Oh. Okay, that's not good. I think I misplayed. I forgot that. Oh boy. Let's see. Let's see how big of a punish this is gonna happen. Unless he quits. A Gozen Rex Sword Soul? No, and that's the reason I ran Gozen in this deck, right? Because, okay, if everyone else is just running, like, insufferable hand, like, floodgates, so will I. Yep. Go for it. Chain. Lanyan? More like Lon gone. And he what would he have gone himself? It's only a water tune. Imagine if it was just like, okay, it has to be, it's like a fire tuner, right? As it, like, you know, represents it's from, you know, the original, you know, abilities attribute. I mean, I kind of, like, locked myself a bit too. But it doesn't matter because I can just take my time. And since he has a Lanyan, right? Let me see what I have in my grave. I can use Seahorse. This was it. Oh, wait. I can just use Seahorse to just special summon my Gamacell. That's hilarious. But I don't want to leave him any room. I think I'm just going to, like, take my time. And then just attack. I'll let him keep the Lanyan. I don't think he has any other, like, fire, like, attribute token. And also my hand's not looking too, like, too great. I know I have a Kaiju removal. You see? That's not gonna happen. Goes in match. I mean, he still has, like, what? He has to, like, hard top deck a... Oh, never mind, then. Oh, shoot. Never mind, I forgot about that. He has Blackout. You saying that none of them would have, like, level 10s or fire anyway? Yeah, Baron de Flor is wind, as well as... Wait. Oh, I'm chaining it. Yeah, I'm chaining Called By. Get out of here. Okay. I thought, why didn't he just go after Triangle? I guess he just really want to go after my back row. Now he left me room. You see, the only level 10 he could summon with fire token would be Lanyan, would be like Ready Rose Dragon, which most likely he doesn't even run. And he has a Protoss too. But I have myself a Marincess wave. Now quit, please. Unless he has a counter to it, which I highly doubt. Come on. And Sword Soul is still pretty up there. And not just Despia or Mathmech. Like, for the longest time, Sword Soul has, you know, withstood every trial thrown at it. I guess it's because it really hasn't been hit. Lanyan at 2 doesn't really deter the deck. It's still... And that's what I really like about Sword Soul. It's so simple. Like, the combo setup. I know that sometimes with, like, Mathmech, it looks simple, but I feel like you can do more with the extenders. But, again, it should be a big deal, because I played Marincess. It was a little hard at first to know what's, like, you know, what pathways to take, but nope. Again, like with everything, well, the more you play it, the more it feels like second nature. You think that most people stopped running Ready Rose when Evil Lanyan Synchro dropped? Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, true. And even like the new like what was it? Is it Kui Zing or Zing Long? What, the new Synchro? I don't really see too much use of it. I would feel like, I mean, it's cool to have because it's like a Sword Soul. But if I want to be more practical and to optimize, I wouldn't like... I would have swapped it out for something else. And I'm definitely keeping Gozen in my... my Marincess deck. Because unfortunately, that's the game That's the game. Floodgates. Unless they just hit it. I don't think he's dark. I'm pretty sure he's fire. So here, we get Splash Mage. And I don't have to worry about a negate because I have a called by. You go here. And then I could just do this. I can just go for Blue Slug. That way I can just, you know, rinse and repeat. And no Max C too, so I'm more willing to just go, like, just to go off. Thank you. So let's get our draw power out. Let's get ourselves a... What's that one card called? Ah, yeah, Bubble Reef. I actually kind of hate that. I know that Marincess has like another Link 4, but it's not that great compared to the rest. But it really sucks because I really like the design of the other like Link 4 Marincess card. It just sucks. Okay, does he have a Duster? Well, I don't mind. You know what? I'll play into it. And I will say that I really hate how it's like, you know, certain cards, they look so cool in design, but unfortunately the effect just sucks. Don't want to banish. I'll banish an enemy. I'll take my chances. And can pump. Hopefully my Bubble Reef lives. In that case, I could just, you know, bring back an enemy. That's the thing. Assuming that it lives. Mining. Oh, it's Math Mech. Okay. He plays Circular. Okay, I'm gonna Gozen match. Hopefully, like, that's the choke point with Gozen match. This Circular, what else can he go for? Because he can't bring it out. What else can he bring out? Oh, I forgot. They're all lights. Never mind. Okay, okay, let's see how this goes. What? I thought like Mathmex had like different attributes. You see? This card would be used as material. This card's in your hand. You can add one. Let me see. You can special summon one Cyberburst from your hand. I think I'll call by that. I don't want you to extend. And that way I can pump. You can add one, sign it. Yeah, that's the thing. I think he's gonna get his counter trap too. Just let it pump. What else can he go for? You said that Bubble Reef is cool. Bubble Reef that gave you lethal, and he quit. Okay, the Gozen match actually made him, you know, quit. That's good. Gozen match has been coming in pretty clutch. I get 150. Sweet. Okay, I'm on a roll right now. I think I will stop when I lose. How about that? Because I originally was just gonna play it, like, you know, until I reached, like, you know, I ranked up, and then I was gonna switch over. Let's go first. You're playing like Marincess versus Salad, and then they called by your Argonaut, and they use Bubble Reef to revive it. What? Jeez. And that's the thing about Bubble Reef too, right? It's not. I know Argonaut's usually like the main like focus, but Bubble Reef is like, I would say like the second command of the deck. Like, don't underestimate it. You can still get a lot of value from it. Even like all the Marincess cards, like one card is all you need. I mean, when like Toad gets hit, I know people debate whether or not I should just run Kragan. But I want to try to use like the Shark package, because I I found someone who a candidate that can replace Toad when he gets hit or when he's finally off the menu. And like speaking of like frogs, I don't know if like if anyone likes, let's say, you know, eating frog legs or just like fried frog, because I remember I went to like a buffet that was a little kid. They had like frog legs, and I thought it was like, ew, frog. And then I tried it. It was pretty delicious. It's pretty much tastes like chicken. Imperm, really? You know what? I'll allow it. I'm not going to cross out it. Because I have a seahorse in my hand. That's not... That's fine with me. I guess I'll save my cross out for whatever hand trap he has left. And I have a seahorse and a spring girl for extenders, so... Well, he's going to waste his Ash. And his Wi-Fi's not even looking that great, too. You want to get a better copy of Kraken? For sure. I mean, I pretty much like forgot that he had to craft it, or it came in when like free with one of those like specialty packs. And he just wastes. I don't blame him for using Imperm. So I'm glad I just saved my cross out, because I know that I can set it as like a little bluff too. It's in the legacy pack. Okay. Is he gonna drop it? Because I have my own cross out, and it doesn't really matter too much because I have an extender. Oh, okay, never mind. I don't have a cross out for Gamma. That's hilarious. Because I was pretty confident I have a cross out for, you know, the major like hand traps like C, Ash, and Imperm, and Valor too. So he actually has a chance. And he popped it, which is really lame. No, that's not bad. I still have an extender play. I can just remove Angel, so he can get out Spring Girl, and then I can just go into... Yeah, I can just go Splash Mage. That way I can go in an enemy and go myself a Bubble Reef. It's not a big deal. He's saying one of my plans to replace Toad with like in the Tri-Edge with Tri-Edge Levia. I'm not too sure about like that. I think there's that one Paleozoic card which is immune to other card effects I could run. I think I can experiment with that. Okay, come on. Let's get them. No, get Splash. Yes! And obviously, okay, I have to get Bubble Reef. So what do I want to add back to my hand? An enemy allows me to, obviously, I'll get Spring Girl back. He probably, if I did that, he probably knows I have Seahorse. Let me see. Do I want to pitch? No, I don't. I'll keep. And his Wi-Fi is looking like not that great either, so I have a chance. You see? Am I running enough traps to use those? Oh no, I don't think I have to, because it's a inherent effect is just that it's immune by other card effects. I had to like go through like the deck construction, and I do the filter to see, okay, rank 2, water. Let me see what's a perfect candidate from there. And here I can just, I'll banish an enemy. Give me the draw. The next turn I can just discard and pop. And I just drew into Ash. Sweet. Yeah, Shark can just summon rank 3. No, that's what I meant. I would just go for like what? Yeah, no, my bad. Not just like a rank 2, but anything like rank 3 or lower. But it seems like there's only like one card that has like a a decent candidate. Which, like, you know, when the ban list comes out, I will try to, like, play test and see how it goes. If it doesn't work out too well, I'll just, like, you know, just remove Shark and just add a Kraken and just add something else. Yeah, the Paleo, it means a monster effect. So, yeah, which is fine. Oh, I'm going to cross out. I need my Imperm. That's not happening. And as a bonus effect, right here, I get a free pump. And that's the thing, though, too. I like using, like, cross out, like, for decks like Marincess and Sword Soul, given the fact that, let's say you have Cheng Ying, you play cross out, you can banish, and it just works as, like, a free, like, you know, counter. Oh! Okay, it's a 2 for 2. It's just 1 for 1. But I still have an Imperm and an Ash, so... Huh? You can reveal this card. Okay. I don't know if I should have Ashed it. This card, if this wasn't, you can special summon it. Oh! Okay, never mind. What else are you gonna do? It's still 1 for 1. So I'm, like, evening out pretty well. He says that shark, like, forgot that Shark Summons has no materials. No, I know that. I just know that, like, I can still rely on the other, like, effects too. I think I can just show you after this, Salad. I can show you, like, what I found. But first things first. And he has nothing to stop me now. I hope that he quits, because I already have like the perfect out against him. I could have set up. Everything else is just, you know, a bonus, I should say. And I think for me, I should have just done Pascalus instead. I messed up, so I could have got that free summon. But it doesn't matter because he quit. So let's check that out. Okay, here it is. This is my deck. And let's see what I found out. Let's go to this. Let's go search, like, the filter. Let's go by... Give me a moment. Water. And rank 2. It was, yeah, it was this card. It was the Paleozoic Anomalocharus. Was it Anomalocaris? So basically here, it's unaffected by monster effects. And once per turn, if a trap is sent from your, you know, spell and trap cards onto the graveyard, you can execute the top. If it's a trap, I can add it to the hand. So it can work well with me, you know, right here. I have Imperms, Gozens, Ice Dragon's Prison, and Marincess Wave. So, otherwise, I just send it to the graveyard, which is fine because, again, with Marincess, I can still, like, you know, dumping my monsters is still, like, beneficial. And obviously, I don't have any materials. So, you know, it's whatever. But it's just the first two effects I can actually utilize. So I could just, like, you know, take out Toad right now and just run this card. And I think it'll still do well. You're playing a really funky Marincess deck before Argonaut dropped. I mean, that's the thing with, like, with Marincess. Like, Argonaut is just, like, what made the deck even better. I would say it's same with Mathmech. Like, with Circular. Let me see. Hold on, let me get out of here. Right here. Circular just made the deck, like, it was like the missing card they needed to make the deck, like, top, like, a tier 1, tier 0 deck. That's all it takes. Same with Sky Strikers too. I don't even think that... I mean, the deck was okay, but this linkage just made it so much better. That as well as Kugaria too. Let me see something. So that's you got punked by a budget Marinsis OTK build using Inferno Tempest and Kaijus. I remember I played against that before and I saved their deck, so who knows that like if for me if I have enough UL, enough the budget, I can just go for the cheese decks for fun. No, and that's the thing of the thing. When I see a cool deck, I don't mind just copying it, right, and using it, or maybe I add my own spin to it, right? Because people say like, oh, net decking is like lame, but let's be real. Like you have to start somewhere. I think everyone kind of net decks in their own way. I'm pretty sure there are a few people who have their own original ideas, but I would say for the vast majority of people, I believe they got the the idea for someone else. Now I'm playing Sword Soul. You got 3 side nets and cleaned up some of the bad cards, for sure. Oh, Sally, let me know if the music's a little too loud, okay? Or if it's good. Because sometimes that, like, I know for me, it sounds a little fine, but for other people it could be a little loud. I can lower it if you want. Let me see here. So here he has Monk, he has his Ashina, and I mean it doesn't really matter because I still opened up with a Gamma and what I really like about like having one Gamma in Marincess is that I can contribute. I mean it's already inherent out, but since it's like water, I could use Argonaut to just bounce it back to my hand. So I usually try to like bring out like the fullest within my cards, like having complete synergy. You're surprised there or we're not like really you are in the new Marinsis stuff? It's only... Yeah, that's true. And Marinsis is a pretty like cheap deck to make. I would say like, you know, relatively cheap and like, you know, meta related decks you can make would be like Marinsis and Sky Strikers. Or I would say they were like meta like nest like per se, but they're still relatively like decent rogue decks. And I used to run 2 Argonauts, but then I decided to, like, you know, run Access Code Talker for more variety. Okay. Oh, and dude, he's really cooking. If he has like a Lanyan, oh man. Okay, there it is. And the fact that he had a Draco means that like he is just like waiting for my like if I had like a Nibiru. You didn't have to craft Argonaut and Coral, and then after pulling every Ice J card ever print. Yeah, that is pretty lame. I do agree with you. I hate when I spend like drop like what maybe 4K or 5K gemmies and I don't get like the URs I actually want. But fortunately for Sky Strikers, for the like the pack they had, I actually managed to get like all the linkages I wanted. So I'm pretty happy about that. Oh, it's gonna get Protos too. It's not gonna matter too. Okay. Is he gonna get Protos? Like he has the jeez, look at his lock. If he calls Protos water, I would just call for the fact he's stream sniping, okay? There's no doubt about it. You just don't summon Protos and you call water. That is BS, I'm calling. I mean, even if he calls water, right? Why would he do that? Because, like, his Chengyu would get affected, too. I think he... I think he's stream sniping. I'm calling it now. I'm calling he's stream sniping. This is BS. No, this is BS. No, I'm calling it now. He could just not put water. I know, it's too much of a coincidence. It has a lingering effect too. If he called, you know, that's true, but there's no way. I'm extremely skeptical, Salad. Come on. It's a blackout, isn't it? Yeah, that's a quit for me. No, I'm moving. You know, screw it. I'm moving the goalpost. I said I was gonna quit, but no. I'm like kind of mad about that. I feel like I want to lose in a way that's convincing to me. Oh yeah, and I'm still trying to fix like the Nightbot like the music issue. So pretty much that I try to ask my friends to like help me like fixing like or setting up like Nightbot for like song requests, but apparently that some things went wrong, I will say, and that I can't use like Discord on my app, so I have to use it through browser, which is really unfortunate. So for now that until that's like, resolved, I could just take any like song request, like if you just type the name of the title or or just put the like the YouTube video. I'm pretty sure that like I removed the like limitation and just playing some just like nice weed music to get me in the mood. Oh man, well, let's get Battle Ocean. And now we can just... That's the thing about Sleepy Maiden. It's a nice little extender. And here... You know what? I think I'm going to try something I haven't done before. I could just go for... Splash Mage. And then go into an enemy. Yeah, that was like one of the strongest setups I've seen for Sword Stone. Jeez. But it doesn't matter because I can just go into Blue Slug. Alright, come on, let me add it. Wait. Okay. And now I can go to an enemy. And then I can just set up for, let me see. Nope. Like right here. I can go into Splash Mage. And then go into Argonaut, which is perfect. So let's do that. Argonaut, which will allow me to get out my 3 cards. But not before an enemy. Let's add back Dive. And I have a Lightning Storm and a Bureau and a Called By. So this is looking a lot better. So let's get an enemy. Let's get Sluggers. And let's get ourselves some, get a Sea Angel. And I'm honestly, I'm not done yet. Because I can use these Dive. I can go for Toad. So we do this. So I can special summon Spring Girl. Again. Wait. Oh, I can't do that. Yeah, I messed up. Wait, I can't go for Shark? Oops, I messed up. But here's the thing, though. Maybe that's why I think he'll... I don't know if my opponent will read with Argonaut's effect. You have to attack it. I'm not playing around Mech Knights, you're right. My bad. I'm playing your favorite deck, Salad. I'm playing against Dynamorphia. Yep, I can't react. Hold on. I have a Called By 2. Just gonna wait. Okay, maybe next turn I can go into... Okay, let's see how it works. Come on, let's wait. Let's get into our Shark Boy. Let's see our response. Okay, now. I mean, I still have an Argon on the gate. No, never mind. I can't negate that. Okay. You know what? I'm still not done yet. Oh, man. It's so hard. I think... I can just do that. Well, you know what? I'll go for it. I'll go for Silent Mining. I can go for... I don't think I need Nibiru. Hopefully I don't regret it. That way I can just go into Blue Tang. Which will allow me to dump. Okay. I can actually start cooking. If he lets me. Wow, he's letting me. And then here, let's go into a Blue Slug. I mean, I could still bounce, but it's not worth it. And I will get myself a... Let's get Spring Girl. He doesn't have any fusion traps? I'm surprised. Like, is he really, like, bluffing? If that's the case, I don't know if I can go for the OTK. Let me see. Well, let me see if it's normal or special. You can dump. You know what? I think I'm going to go for... Let me see. I have so many options to go for. Let's banish Blue Tang. And then here... Let's go into an enemy. I'll get my own enemy. Why not? I'll match him. Let me extend. I'm really suspicious about what he has. Like, let's say if he does have, unless he's waiting for the absolute last moment to drop the fusion, like the fusion traps. Oh, that Duster would have been nice. And here I can just bring back Splash Mage. And I'm not done yet. Because Splash Mage will allow me to bring back what I want. I can get myself a Sleepy Maiden. I'm not done. And here I can just get myself a Coral Triangle, but I won't be able to like add anything back. So I could just go for Marbled Rock. Yeah, if he had... Too bad he doesn't have a Nibiru. I can just keep cooking. And I want to add to my hand a... Let's get Dive back. I'm not done yet. I can keep going. Hopefully I take slow and agonizing way. Take my time so slow that he'll quit. You say Diplos is a really awkward opener. If he had friends, he would have used it. I'll special summon. And I could just bounce at this point. So we can just go for... You know what? I'll go for Mandarin. How that? Bounce. Let's bounce these two. Unless he has a way to negate it. Okay. And I got game. Unless he does something. Unless he was just stringing me along. He really didn't have anything. He just let me get like a Marbled Rock and then me... What's he gonna play? What? If they combine attack, you can shuffle it. What the heck? Are you serious? Okay, I still have an enemy. That's hilarious. I didn't expect that. Wait, I can't even react to it. I thought I could use like my Argonaut. You see, the attack of your all face monster Pokemon is higher than your life points. Make your own shuffle monster to control, except. That's so dumb. He strung me along. You can't use Argonauts negate on your turn. I hate that. Okay. Let me see. You can banish. Can I... Please let me call by it. I can't react. Shoot. That's really clever. He strung me along. Make your opponent shuffle face up monster you control to the deck. Their choice, except with 0 attack. I mean, it's not that bad because at least with I can bring back Argonaut again, and then like an enemy can just get sent back, and I can just. But I don't know what I have left. I think I pretty much used most of my like combo starters. Hey, what he set? I didn't see what he set. You say you can't. There's a damage. Hopefully, I can still win this. If I lose this, I will. You know what? I will. You know, respectfully, like concede, in which like I can just switch over. He got himself a. He got himself a Dinomorphia Frenzy. Based on the logs. Okay, let me use an enemy's effect. I'll get Splash Mage. He's gonna react to it. Okay, what's Frenzy? Pay life, special summon materials using for one monster in your deck and monster in the. Okay, what's he gonna get now? That's what Frenzy does. Special summon. Oh, I thought it's gonna like use Call By to react to it. I guess not. So now he can just get out his Kentre. Was it? Okay, never mind. But I'm not done yet. I still have. I can still go into it. No, let me react. I can't. Yep, definitely is mommy. Okay. You know what would be funny if I use Spring Girl's effect to like do 200 damage and win from that? That'd be crazy. Your opponent can activate effects of monsters you control that have equal attack then or equal to your life points. I think I can still win this. You can pay half your life points to attack of all monsters because you use your life points. Oh, shoot. Not so fast. I have Called By. And I'm going to... What is worth, like, banishing for Dinomorphia? What do you recommend, Salad? Like, in terms of what's, like a good, like, banishing target for Dinomorphia? You can banish one trap from your grave or special summon. So many decisions. Yeah, I'll just go for Teresia. I mean, now all my spells are gone. Jeez. Okay, and it's quick effect, all attack. Monsters become that. I'm not so worried. I think I have a way. I have a way. Okay. Let me see. Oh, I can't even go for access code talker. Okay, let's go into... Let me see. Can I actually... No, I need to read this carefully. Your opponent can activate effects of monsters in control, attack. If I only had Battle Ocean. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use Pascalis. Ferret Flames, you of course. Well, rip. That's so dumb. And I'll concede with that. With Ferret Flames, no, he got it. He strung me along. I feel like it's a lot funnier than like what evenly matched. No, but that's the thing though. You have to have like low life points. It's like low, like high risk, high reward, which I really respect. So now let me see. I'll do this then. Let's change decks. I'm going to use my Sky Striker deck. Let me see how far I can get with using Sky Striker. Wait, did I know that Ferret Flames can out Rongo? I actually did not know that. Wait, it's more of like similar to a creature swap, right? It doesn't target. It's more like more of like a player condition. So that means that, you know, I assume in theory it should work, right? Yeah, it does not affect the monster. I assume it's the condition itself. No, okay, just as I thought. Same applies to creature swap. Just drop the Max C. Okay. Like towers, monsters can't be immune to evenly. Jeez. I would actually like to see like a Dynamorphia player, you know, top in like the Master Duel tournaments, right? Because it's something that they would never like expect. Oh, he's play the Ferret Flames, shuffle everything back. Now it's Scareclaw, so we can add to his hand. I like how cartoony the design of this card is. Too bad that I can't get any draw power. Alright, this is not bad. I could just do terraforming. Well, if I want to press my luck, I could just do terraforming, then foolish goods, and just like draw from Metalphos. I don't even have anything to react to like his Noble Knights. Jeez. I remember, like, in the early stages of Master Duel, people were using this card a lot. And I really like the animation effect of it. And not just because it's just, you know, a couple of, like, you know, waifu girls here. So, what is he going for? Anaconda? No way. Is he going for DP? He is. I haven't seen DP in a while. But the good thing is that they didn't really completely kill off the deck. They just killed off, like, the main, like, engine that people ran with, like, Celestial. And here we have... Wait, was it? While this card is destroyed by a card effect while equipped to a monster, look at your opponent's hand and discard one card. Oh, you son of a gun. That's actually extremely clever. When a card is destroyed, when this card is destroyed, but while equipped to a monster. And it's not that hard. It's a free confiscation. No, Okay, let me see here. Let's go with Raigeki. Let me see if I have any out. Okay, this is going to be like the most desperate move I'm going to do. But I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for Foolish Burial Goods and dump my Metal Foes fusion. And let me see what I can draw off of that. If I can draw into like a Shark Cannon or a Called By, you know, all skill. I'll say that. Or Ray. I can't believe that worked. Holy moly. Okay, do I want Hamp? I can try to be like, I can play a super aggressive. But you know what? I'm just going to attack. Let's do it. I can't OTK. Wait. Could I have? Oh, I think I could have went for the OTK. I should have summoned Hamp and just attacked. That was so dumb. I had it. I actually had it. I'm so like... Well, never mind. I can't do math. Never mind. No, it's only 4K. I think I spoke too soon. Okay, let's just dump. Let's just dump engage. Okay, and then here, let's go into... Please don't negate this. Please, come on, don't negate, don't negate. No, don't get it. Okay. I was a little scared he's gonna get it. And now I can go for it. Unless he strung me along. So let's get out good old Shark Cannon. And obviously we're gonna draw. I don't have any lights. I'm like, oh, the linkage would have been so great. Nah, couldn't do it. And then main phase 2. Get out of here. Nope. Banish it. And then we can go into Shizuku. The Shizuku Shuffle. And pass. That Ray top deck, mwah, beautiful. And let's get ourselves a Widow Anchor. So I have like an out, and I have a Hamp. I don't know if you saw it. Do you guys enjoy that? I thought I was gonna go for like a Call by, but I got something better. One Ray play, boom. Oh, okay, never mind. I don't know if I forgot. I think I forgot to drop it. And I still have a Hamp too, so I could use it as an for offensive or defensive capabilities. Oh no, I can't even use my linkage. Okay. He has his kaiju. I have my own kaiju. So, I mean, what can he possibly do? Wait, Vista was it Vista Star? Was it Starfront? Well, I mean, Maxi still lingers, so I think he's considering like how much he wants to commit. Okay, I still have a Widow Anchor, and I have plenty of spells in my graveyard, so I can still get the bonus effects. More draw power. If he can plan to go for an OTK, I'd be impressed. He can go for a rank 6. I don't know if it was a good idea for me to set linkage, but you know, because just in case that he wants to pull something funny, I could just, you know, linkage, tag out, and go for a Arcana so I can stop his attack. Try hard. Okay, so here, all face-up monsters in the field are changed to a defense position, unaffected by the effects activated by defense monsters. Once return of this card is in your extra monster zone, you can target one level 3 and special summon it. And then if you do, add one's deck to hand. And this is a Link 3 too. Jeez. Okay, I just drew an Ash Blossom. And hey, I still have Hamp too. Oh, there goes my linkage. Okay, let me see if he can go for the OTK. I'm not going to do anything. It's fine. More draw power. Yeah, I think... We'll see if he goes for the OTK. I'm a little scared now. The fact he's letting me draw means that he has nothing to worry about. Because if he doesn't like OTK me this turn, I already have it's game. He even knows it. Just unless he's going for the Max C challenge. And if you guys are wondering, I don't have a Nibiru in my hand. That's it? Wait, how many times can he attack? But I'm not gonna risk it. Yeah, I just shotgunned. Wait. How many times? Wait, your scared kill monsters the next turn can attack a number of times. Okay, that's it. He did get it. Let's get 3 more wins with my Speed Striker and go for game. And let's level up. Okay, so after this, after when the Banlist happens, you know, I'm gonna swap my mate from Toad back to like, you know, the rabbit, because, you know, like a Lunar New Year, it's the year of the rabbit. It's like, speaking of toads, right? With the Rodent Toadin and like Swap Frog, I guess is in preparation for like Sprite. I know that for Rodent Toadin's banned, I'm like pretty sure it was like the TCG. So it's not gonna be a surprise if, like, you know, later on down the line they're gonna get rid of Toad because of Sprite. That Ray just came in super clutch. Jeez. I mean, let's go search out now. They can only one. I mean, well, it's not that. Well, I have Warrior Machine too, so it's not a big deal. And I think I can go for the. Okay, set everything. Wait, is it Runic? It's probably Runic. Hold on. I'm going to play it really safe now. Let's use Mecha Module. Got nope response. I'll set. And I'm gonna dump. So that means that my spells can go off. Anything. I'm still waiting. Decisions. Unless he has a way to pop my mecha modules. And for... I mean, I still have Lightning Storm. But I just want everything to go off. Come on. You can't do anything. So that means I can terraform it, I can search into my area 0, and then maybe I can do more searching. I will say I did misplay because I forgot Lightning Storm has to be no face-up cards. I thought it was just face-up monsters. That was a mistake on my end, and I am guilty that sometimes more often than not, I don't read the cards that I'm supposed to. And even if I did Lightning Storm, it wouldn't have mattered because his backer would have gotten like extra protection. So even, yep, he gets hugging. Okay, now I can still pop off. I need to go search for Fountain. Okay. You know what? Let's do it. But still, like, my multi-rolls just go off. Like, he can't, like, disrupt any of my spells. So, let's just do Ray, attack. I mean, what's his response to this? Because obviously, I mean, the extra damage would be nice, but I'm just going to terraforming. I will just, like, take my chances, you know, getting a area 0 and then combo off from there. And more spells to the graveyard, too. Okay, let's do it. Yep, he can't react to this because of multi-roll. I'm pretty sure. Anything. I know people debate whether or not to run 1 or 2 multi-rolls, or because I know people do run 2, but I think 1's good enough. Okay, maybe because I'm afraid of this like bricking. That's perfectly fine. I only need 1 machine and 1, let's say, warrior. And let's get ourselves, yeah, Hayate. Double linkage. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think I can go for the OTK. Let's just attack. Let's get rid of it. That way I can dump myself. Oh, there's so many options. Yeah, let's go dump engage. Then main phase 2. Oh, never mind. I can only have 1 type. Oh, I think I trapped myself. And it's playing against Runic, too. But at least with mecha modules, hey, I could, you know, I could still get my engage. Unfortunately, engage is going to go bye-bye. It's already... He's just going to get another Fountain. Okay. So let me see what my options here. I can just go maybe top deck a Duster. I hope his face down is just like bricks. Because I know that like feels like people's knee-jerk reaction to beating like Runics is, okay, can we just ban like or hit Fountain? I mean, which is true, but like if they brick, the deck is like it's all over. So what's he gonna... So what's he gonna go for? He's gonna special summon again? Or he's just gonna negate? Because here, each player can only control only one monster each type. So I can't even attempt to summon it. I mean, he locked me up pretty well. Anything. Response. Because he's going to get out his, like, what? I mean, there's no point of him getting another monster out because he already done the searching. Unless he's... Oh, never mind. I thought I was going to go for Huggins. He could have... He's got out his Moonin. So... I'm just going to shuffle back. Yep. Just a free draw 3. So fair and balanced of a card. And it's just floodgates. Ugh, it's annoying. So when do you see how I can draw? Just another fountain. Oh, wait, I think... Is he trying to have room for card demise? That's what I'm guessing. Why would he do that then? Because for me... I forgot to make some adjustments to my Sky Striker deck. I think I could just like swap out or just use, add a couple of Cosmic Cyclones. What you gonna get? Oh, never mind. It's not a hard once per turn. Like it didn't say like you can only use the effect of like Runic Fountain. Okay, that's why I thought it was just okay making room for card demise. Ah, how silly of me. Well, let me see what he got rid of. Cross out. I mean, these are the cards he banished. So, okay, it's returned to your hand. Oh, and he's seeing this gain. Jeez. Let me see what possible. I think I have an out. So here I can just do this. Get out of here. Yes! Okay, it's payback time. So, I don't think... Well, let me see. When your opponent activates a card that targets a runic, you can banish it. So, I need to make sure I got this down. Let me see. So, let's do this. Okay, never mind. He knew. The Duster, like, bam. Yes. It's pretty fragile. 2 more wins and I can go level up. It worked well. Oh, man. Thank you, Duster. Okay, let's see if I can draw. I have an imperm still, so no big deal. A hero dies. I mean, Well, it doesn't hurt. He probably has an extender. There's no way he just left like a naked Stratos right there. Unless that was his only option. But I highly doubt it. Because there are a lot more, you know, extensive plays he can go for. But, you know, it's a 1-for-1. At least I prevented him from getting like one like ad. So I still have Foolish Burial, Engage. Well, okay. I could just Foolish Burial Goods and then into Linkage. And that way I already have my 3 spells. So I have like a bunch of plays to go for. Unless he has like Anti-Spell Fragrance and then Rip. Dunzo. Come on. Okay, got himself as a Cross Crusader. I mean, he didn't even have to go for DP. I always forget that. Oh no, I meant like go to Verde into DP. He could just use like a, you know, old school polymerization. Oh no. He has a dark. I can't even use spells. Oh shoot. So the best option for me is just to crash. So here, if a hero, I mean, he's definitely cooking. So he's gonna just go banish, bring back his denier. No. You're saying that? Oh, hey, Solid, what's up? You're saying your legacy packs suck? Oh, where's your good cards? I mean, what does like legacy packs have in general? Wasn't it just like the blue eyes? Like, what else do they have that's at least decent? Desperado, Barrel Dragon, get this junk out of here. Kragen's in legacy? Okay. Card destruction. Okay, that's not bad. I mean, at least it's better than just, you know, using your own Yor to make those cards. Because I think I crafted for a card destruction for like my Dark World deck. Ojamash's legacy. Oh. What's gonna pop? Wait, why? Okay, even if he just brings it back. No, I got this. I can just Foolish Burial Goods and then, like, chain Widow Anchor. Or chain Linkage and Widow Anchor. Because I don't know if I want the, like, the free Engage draw, too. Yeah, if I had Max C... Oh, wait, no, hold on, let me see. If you Destiny, you can discard one. Oh, he gave me Dark Angel. Shoot. Wait, that's not bad. Because I can just do... Well, I can just get rid of it, right? At best, I can just crash. He's just going to get DPE. Let me see here. When a spell or monster effect you know, you activate results and get it if you do or did not have an effect. Okay, I would just have to crash. That's my best chip bet. Hey, Clown, what's up? Oh, he's not. He's just letting me, like, you know, stew in this card. Jeez. I can't do anything. I think he doesn't know I'm like he might know I'm a striker player. Yeah, Clown, I've just been doing fine. I'm just, like, you know, streaming in the morning. Like, I've been playing a lot of, like, you know, Marinsis right before, like, you know, when Toad finally gets hit. Can he go for no TK? Because... Oh, man. The Dark Angel is really, like, screwing me. He has absolute 0-2. Rip. Like the Sky Striker's worst nightmare. 3 discard, target 1 in your graveyard, special... What? You can discard this card, then target 1 Destiny Hero monster in your graveyard. Special summon in defense. And when a spell or effect, you activate yourself, negate that effect. And if you do, or if it did not have an effect, destroy that card. Okay, it's not okay. He doesn't have enough for an OTK. I could still go for burial goods, drones, linkage, etc. I should be fine. But I'm assuming that's not an Ash. Okay, let's just build my grave. Will you allow me a dump? Or are you gonna knee jerk just drop the Ash? Okay, that's Max C. Ugh. No, he's just gonna pop it with with linkage. I can't do that. Stop. Yeah, now he knows I have it. What do you say? How's it going? You're just re-binging Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. You never knew Season 4. It was dark. And that's the thing with Season 4. I really wish I had like an English dub. It was the same. It never got that far. Okay, let me see here. I'll go for Hornet Drones. Why not? So that means I can get a token. I mean, he can get all the draw power he needs. So let's go into... Let's get Kaina. And I will select Absolute Zero. Okay. Now I can use Engage. So let's get ourselves some nice draw power. So first, let's go into... Let's get Mecha modules. And I can just slowly heal myself. So anything? Nope. Okay, let's take our chances of Metal Foe Fusion. I already have enough spells. And I just drew a call by. That works out in my favor completely. Jeez. Well, let's do this. Let's get into Hayate. Let me see if he's going to take the bait and just, like, remove it. I'm pretty sure it still counts as damage calculation if I attack directly, right? He's just going to pop. Okay, let's just attack. Let me see if it still counts as damage calculations. I'm pretty sure 0 still counts. Nope. Okay, he got an imperm. And I'll use linkage. Or what? Or Linkage. So let's get out Kaina. At least I can, get back my engage. Come on. And now it's draw power central. Let's main phase 2. Here we go. Too bad the Max C is just like, it's super annoying. Oh, do I want to call by that? Nah, not worth it. I'm just gonna wait for his like DPE. You see this? Yeah, sadly the reason that the pressure on starting 5Ds in the last episode of Season 3 wasn't dubbed either. And the Season 4 was like getting to the good part too, I know. Okay, at this point, I have to do it. I have to just... Unfortunately, Widow Anchor. Because it's gonna... Anything. Because I go for absolute 0. Okay, control. And now I can just go into Zeke. And then Zeke's the fact. Get out of here. Okay, he took the bait. And then now I can just go into, like, Shizuku. But he already got, like, 5 draws off me, so I'm a little sad by that. And then I'll pass. And, yeah, Clown, I know, like, the best thing we got, in, like, you know, like, the closest to, like, a Season 4 for for Yu-Gi-Oh! GX is that, I think it was, like, Matthew, I forgot his name. It was Charles. Or Laboratory. I forgot his name, but the English voice, dub voice actor, Jaden, he got to reprise his role in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, Duel Links. So that's the closest, which I was really happy about. And a fun fact is that there's a reason why he hasn't been, like, really showing up to, you know, like, let's say invites to, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Conventions to do, like, voiceover duels. From what I've been reading is that, like, a lot of people did not like, or maybe, like, a vocal minority of people did not like his... Oh, I messed up playing callback. I was saying they did not like his... What was it? Role as Jaden. And I was just really, you know, confusing because I thought he was phenomenal as Jaden. You know, having that happy-go-lucky attitude. Like, get your game on, everyone. And, like, seeing him, like, you know, play, like, the Supreme King and then, like, Season 4 Jaden, and I think the direction of, like, his lines were phenomenal. I think, obviously, you know, as years went by, like, he sounds a lot older than he is. But if you do listen to, like, I think if you go on YouTube, you put, like, okay, Duel Links, Jaden, you know, Jaden Season 4, like, lines, or Dark Jaden, whatever. And you can hear, like, how, like, mature he sounds with his, like, with his voice delivery, which is pretty awesome too. And I know that he recently did like a duel between the voice actor of Aster Phoenix, and so it was like Destiny Heroes versus E Heroes. So they like showcased the new cards, which is smart, by the way. I'm glad that Konami decided to like invite like the voice actors like for like the show, let's say like Kaiba or Pegasus, to like just to like demonstrate the cards. It's like obviously, you know, with Yu-Gi-Oh itself, it's already like in like a one big advertisement, but it's great. And when you say you can't get into strikers because you lose every duel thinking about too much about that deck, I mean that's the thing about strikers. My friend told me that strikers, in his opinion, is the best way to get in to Yu-Gi-Oh! In terms of just knowing your fundamentals, knowing how to like conserve and like learn about card advantage. And when's like the right moment or right choke points to like to get rid of certain cards. All right, hold on. I need to get like my my lunch. All right, let me finish this turn. I'll get my lunch from outside. I just came back from getting my soup. Hold on. I know my desk is very it's a little cluttered, but I need to make some room. So right here, this. Hey, I have a hamp to play, so that's good. So what do I want to go into now? I can go for engage. You know what? Why not? Let's go for it. I can go for engage and just search out a. What's that? I can. Oh, never mind. But that's what I wanted him to do, because I can just go now into like a Kagari. You said that like, oh, the Cloud, that like you like Jaden, that you grew up with 4 kids, but after watching GX non-dub, you like both. No, I like both, like the sub and dub version of Jaden. Obviously, I would say because of nostalgia and what I grew up with, I would go for like the Jaden like English version more, because Get Your Game On is so iconic, and the fact that even in the sub, like the version, right, he sounded a lot more mature. I really wish like how it would sound like in season 4, but obviously maybe that's another factor because they wanted to go into 5Ds earlier. Okay, now let's try this again. I have so many options to. Well, I can get it for multi-roll. Let's get Afterburners. Chaz it up again. In case anyone who knows that, like, my follower notification is Chaz freaking Princeton. You gotta love him. And I think I messed it up completely. I forgot, like, Kagari, like, it's what is it? Oh, it has to be a face-up card. Yikes. Okay, how bad of a punish am I gonna get? Wait, is he as a Despia? I'm pretty sure this is Despia. Is he really breaking that hard? Chaz It Up is amazing, okay? I know that like in the Japanese version of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, it's like what Manjome Thunder, which is fine, but it's just like Chaz It Up. Okay, you can't beat that. And I know in like in the Japanese version, Chaz's like name is like, I think it was like Jude Manjome. Chaz Princeton, I think it's just sounds like a better name, right? I mean, I don't want to sound like, maybe in my opinion, those are like the 2 of the most like pretentious names. You get Chaz and Princeton, okay? And what do you get? You get this like really very cocky kid who thinks he's better than everyone, and he's kind of like one of the best like characters and even rivals in the show too. Zane's also the go after rewatching. He's pretty much GX Kaiba. Let's be real, like the similarities itself. You get like, okay, like the 3 dragons. You get like the Cyber N, aka GX. Like it's pretty much GX Ultimate Dragon. Oh wait. Oh, I didn't call my... Dude, what am I doing? Why am I spaghetting so hard? Okay, he can't go for an OTK though. Because this is like the most brickiest Despia player I've been playing. Jeez. Okay, I'm going to, like, imperm that. So, it's fine. Assuming he doesn't go for the OTK, let me see. This is 55. Nope, that's not enough for him to go for game. But unfortunately, I don't have enough life points to pay for Tax Dragon. So this is game, and I am just mad at myself for just letting this happen. Like, what am I doing? It does happen, like, just, like, fumbling. And the thing about Zane, too, is that, like, he was pretty much, like, Season 1, okay, of him, like, respecting his opponents. And he became such an alpha. Like, I know even then and even now, before he became, like, his edgy mode too, he pretty much became, like, full-on Kaiba. But initially, the similarities is that like, okay, he has like a brother too. He's like the top duelist, and even I know that Jaden thought he was like top stuff, but like Zayn showed him the works too. Like, don't get ahead of yourself. And the fun fact is that in like Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, Jaden like only lost to like 3 people. He lost to Kaiba Man, Zane Truesdale, and Aster Phoenix. And what do they all have in common? They're like pro league duelists. So I found that to be like, you know, quite interesting. Like the common factor that they all share. Okay. So obviously I can't do that. At least with linkage, right? It makes any dead card like pretty good. Well, it's not worth it to drop an Ash. It's still like a 1-for-1. So we can do that, and let's get ourselves into a Shizuku. I don't want him to get the extra draw. So I will set you, and I'll pass. I think I can save the Ash Blossom for something like a lot better. Like I said with like Zane, is that he started off with like Cyber Dragons, and it was nice for him to like implement like Cyber Darks. Kind of like how, let's say, Jaden, right? He started off with Elemental Heroes, and then after that, he started more into like implementing his Neospatians too, as well. I mean, the same concept we could apply for Aster Phoenix. He starts like technically with Elementals, but his true like cards like Destiny Heroes came over. I think season 2, like season 2 and 3 were by far were like pretty great as seasons. I think it didn't really like reach a decline. Some may argue that season like 4 of like GX maybe like kind of declined in a sense that it wasn't like 50 episodes compared to like the first previous seasons. I guess because obviously they wanted to make room for 5Ds. And I also heard, what was it, rumors that the Japanese voice actor Jaden, he had to go through like I think they didn't like renew his contract was expiring. Again, I could be wrong about this, but this is what I've heard. Like, correct, if anyone knows, you can like set the record straight. And the thing about like, oh yeah, with My Valentine, I would say like I didn't like her voice compared to her like her previous voice, because I remember watching season 4 when it came out. Like, why is Maya's voice so different? And oh yeah, they changed, from what I read, they changed like voice actors. I guess the original one had to like move or had to work somewhere else, which is it's just unfortunate because her other voice was just so much like, it was so much better. I know that Maya's voice actor, she does share the same voice as like Dark Magician Girl too, which I really like. It sounds like, you know, sounds amazing. Because I know that she's also a character, not only like in like the Waking the Dragons filler arc for Yu-Gi-Oh, but as well as Yu-Gi-Oh GX. Like, she appeared in that one, was it? I think it was maybe filler or not, in which like they had this whole Halloween like Yu-Gi-Oh cosplay event, and Cyrus had to, or Jane had to duel Dark Magician Girl, thinking that someone was cosplaying as her, but apparently she was like a spirit. And that's one thing I kind of missed about Yu-Gi-Oh GX. Like, obviously, like how it worked with the first season, right? It's more of like, you know, villain of the week, just okay, exploring the school, like filler-esque, you know, stuff happening, and then like halfway through they actually get to the real plot. So they went like, obviously it was after, you know, the Duel Academy duel versus, was it North Academy? So they had Jaden versus Chaz, And then later on, they had like introducing the Shadow Riders or like the Sacred Beast, which is pretty much like the like GX God cards. And then after that, they just rinse and repeat for like season 2. Well, not as much. I think the plot pretty progressed because it was just introduction to like Aster and then like Sartorius. And then season 3, like, no, overall, I think like in terms of just like storyline, season like for Yu-Gi-Oh! GX had like by far the most interesting like progression in terms of just characters and the cast members. They're all pretty likable. Okay, let me put this back. Yeah, let's try this. I mean, please let me level down. I know that one Despia player, it should have been like it's like a win. But in the meantime, let me eat my lunch. And don't mind me. I'm just gonna be chewing like on bones and try to remove all. It's like bone noodle soup. What I'm eating. So and it's I don't know if you guys had like any type of like bone soup before. Like it's just you know soup noodles with bones that had boned meat. But the meat's kind of annoying to like remove because it's around it's just a bunch of like sharp edges with the bones. Okay, here. Well, this is hard. You know what? I'll go for it because I can just go for area 0. And do I want to lose Shark Cannon? Do I want to lose Shark Cannon or? You know what? Okay, this is a perfect opportunity for. Nah, I got called by that. I think I could have just like chain like linkage. But I don't think that's really worth. So we can remove that. And now I can just go for linkage. I want to get myself a array as well as what is it? Alright, here, let's get Shizuku. And let's get Ray too. We can double up. Too bad I can't attack. But that's fine because the set. Oh, oh, I messed up. Because I thought I was going first. I have to like really pay attention to that. It's like spaghetti all around. Okay, we can make it work. It's fine. Who knows? Maybe he thinks I'm gonna save my Hayate. But it doesn't really matter too much. Wait, is he done? Did I get myself a free win? Wait, unless wait, is this Numeron? I have a little. It's a little sus. His attack. Unless he's really bricking. Jeez. Lava Golem and Math Mech, and you never see that. Hey, Sally, what's up? You're close to having 69 life points? I know, it's the dream that people want. It's the magic number. And I'm surprised that I'm running into Lava Golem against a Math Mech. Jeez. And too bad I already used, like, my called by. And this Math Mech player, like, I was spaghettiing. I could have just went for, like, an OTK. You know what? I'm going to imperm that. Maybe I can stop him. Like, there's so many extenders with, like, Math Mech. But I know he can go into his... What is it? His rank 4. So I just have to, like... He's going to Xyz summon, and I can just Spanish. I can't even use Shark Cannon, too. Which is unfortunate. Don't mind me. While I'm waiting for my opponent to make his move, I'm just trying to eat and like remove the bones off camera. Oh, he lava golden me by dropping it. I had a Shizuku and a Ray on the field. Wait. Almancheer. And here, well, here's the thing, though. Let's see if he's dumb enough, because I guess I imperm, right? There's no way he can tribute. And the good thing is it's not a quick effect. But, unfortunately, he could still go for Splash Mage. He still has an no, he has follow-ups. That's the thing that sucks. Please. Stop. Okay, circular. He already used a Sigma this turn already. I'm out of like hand traps. I already burned 2 of my imperms. So he can go into Transcode Talker. But I don't even think that's enough for an OTK. Or never mind. He can just go Decode Talker for draw power. Let me see here. Draw a card if your life points are less or 2,000 or less. You can apply this effect, banish this card, and special summon. Yeah, you're wondering how Lava Golem is Sky Striker player. If you had addition or subtraction, you were dead. No, true. I mean, the only thing I can... No, wait. He has 1,000 life points. I can just go for, essentially, Hayate, attack directly, in game. Unless he's going to go for an OTK before that. Like, he can get out... What was it? What's that one card called? This is the Jammer. But he doesn't have Jammer, so I should be safe. Unless he has more extenders. Like, this is pretty much, like, 5,300 damage already. And now he can just pop and lock. Yeah, he needs 2 level 2 or higher to make Jammer. That's what I'm saying. I'm glad he doesn't have a Jammer. Like, rip my Shark Cannon. I'm pretty well, I didn't check, like, the... Let me see. Did he already use a normal summon already? Let me see. No, he did. He normal summoned his Ash Blossom. Oh, and I think that's probably a... was it Factorial too? You see, you cannot normal summon or set this turn. Use. Okay. Do I have enough spells? I do have enough spells in my graveyard. This should be game. I'm worried about his back row. I could just search for a... No, I got this. Alright, show me the Ash Blossom. Because I'm just going to get myself an Afterburners. And I know he... I don't think he can react to this. Blow it up. Yes. He couldn't react. I'm glad I did it. It is his game. I'm the best. You know what? I'm gonna BM. Let's get out Hamp. I'm the best around. Nothing's gonna ever bring me down. No. The thing about he couldn't respond because of Afterburners. It's not. I don't think he can react when you play Afterburners. That's how it works. It pops. It's then he can pop after. Really? He can chain to it? I guess he wait. If that's the case, then he wanted to wait for the last minute and he just forgot. But I will admit that I made a misplay because I should have went to Hayate and end this earlier. But it's just pure spaghetti all around. And I'm just gonna go try to eat my food whenever I can. So don't mind me. And I have a duster to boot. So let me draw something good. Don't you just love it when you just top deck and engage? And I have a duster too. Okay. What's he gonna get himself? Come on, hit the board. Now I have area 0. Okay, now I can search for my own. Let's go. Engage. And here's the thing, too. Because he only has a Shizuku, too. I feel like I could just get rid of it. I don't think I have enough in my graveyard. You know what? Yeah, I'll get Ray. And then we can area 0. And then we can do this. I mean, we can get some draw power. Or search power, I mean. So here, I can get myself a... Honestly, I can get myself a Kagari. Let me see. Yeah, let's get our Kagari. I can just bring back Engage and search more. And Linkage is the last card. That's great. Everything is working out perfectly for me. Well, this is gonna stop it. Oh, it's red. He probably has something. Is he gonna play like a Veiler or no? You're saying it's a non-targeting pop, so you won't know what you're going for, and then it's obvious when he only has one spell or trap. It's kind of obvious. I guess it's Factorial. Still kind of win. Still win kind of because it's a Kaiju. Ooh, like now I can play Linkage. We can swap out. And I can just get myself a... Get a Hayate. And back to the hand. And I can just keep playing engage. So what do I want to search for now? Because I can just go into a... Well, I have a Widow Anchor too. So I can just go get myself a Mecha Modules. And now I can just do this. And let's attack directly. So I can dump my Rose. So it's part of like the mirror match. And then now we can do this. Take control. And then we can go into... Well, this is multi-roll. Give me my search. The matchup is pretty fun. Because it's about who's the real master of like Sky Striker. Let's get Widow Anchor. And now we can add to our hand. Which card? Get Shark Cannon. So I can remove any pesky like Ray he's dumping. You said the only time you touch Sky Strikers is using it as a part of an engine to play reversal crits. That's freaking hilarious. Well, ooh. Ray comes back. Okay. Wait, did he have enough spells to like... No, he didn't. He didn't have enough spells to like pop my multi-roll. Which I'm glad. Then I'll chain Ray's effect. Wait, what? Wait, why couldn't I do... Wait, did I mess up? No, wait, it doesn't really matter though. Because he can just attack and I can just use like Widow Anchor. Nope, that's not happening. No damage for you and no searching. And then I can just add to my hand another engage. I'm not letting him get any type of dumps. And I'm a cross out too for the mirror match. Sweet. I'm saving my... Do I want to... Wait. You know what? No, the crossout is so good for the match, like the mirror match. I think I can just do this. I can set Shark Cannon. And then I will just use Area 0. He's gonna react to this. And I got myself another engage, so I can just pop off now. Let's freaking go. So right here, let's double search. And this is the part where he has to quit. Nice try. Thank you, cross out. I will get myself a... Let's get ourselves a Ray. And we can double draw. And I'm not done yet, because I could have another engage. So I can get myself... I mean, I could summon like self-hamp. But I can get myself linkage. No, never mind. I get a Widow Anchor. So I can just keep plussing and drawing. Like, he's just gonna sit here and watch me just play like 3 Pot of Greeds. Just draw out my deck. Okay, let's see here. I don't need afterburns. What else I can get? I can get myself Hamp too, but I think getting another linkage will do, so I can do double summoning. So let's do that. Let's just attack. And what's he gonna dump? It's... Well, if I play, like, Widow Anchor, she's just gonna chain. That's the thing. That's really annoying. Because I think I gave him an out. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Why not? Take control, bait him out. Because they only can use it once per turn anyway. Okay, go for it. I mean, if it gets Kaina, right? It doesn't matter. It's such a waste. Again, he already used Raise Effect already. So I could just linkage, like, tag out and attack. What you gonna do? And the amount of advantage I'm gonna generate with multi-roll means that I pretty much can just... I got a game. There's no way you can win this. So here... Get rid of you. Get Hayate. No. And let me see, I can dump. I mean, what else are you gonna dump? Another Rose? And the thing about with like Hayate, it's not once per turn. I don't want to use Rose's effect. And also, I don't want like Rose's effect to special summon because I can't use my spells. So this should be over. Imagine I misclicked and I didn't use multi-rolls effect. So we get ourselves a Shark Cannon. We want some removal. We are going to get a Widow Anchor. Do I have enough spells in the graveyard? Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, I have plenty. And yes, I'll get another linkage. So that means I'm down to 3 spell cards exactly in my grave. Just what I needed. And I can still search. I got this. And afterburners. For good measure. I'm the king of the Sky Striker mirror match. Yeah, Sally, you're saying like it's not a way to play the FTK, but most decks can out it. Oh, that's fine. You just play it the way you want to play. I just have like a counter to everything he's throwing at me. And the thing about, even if a Rhoda, I can't search for Ray or Rose, it's still a good way for me to like dump with like multi-roll or like Area Zero. It makes sure like any of like my cards like are supposed to be like, you know, useless. There's always like a purpose for it. GG. Sword Soul versus Striker. I think I have the matchup. Because I have, you know, Widow Anchor, Raigeki, and a Foolish Barrel Goods. And that's the thing, though. Like, a good Sky Striker knows to, like, how to out a situation. Because, you know, Sky Striker is a toolbox deck. You know, you can just, like, add any card that could be... any spell that will be able to, like, deal with whatever situations on the board. So I pretty much have, like, answer cards. I mean, you can just cook while I just, like, you know, eat my cooked or food. You know what? No, I have the bait. Okay, I got this. Let's see if he's gonna let me dump. Let me see if I can bait out, like, the negate from Foolish Barrel Goods. Okay, I got it. No, I have I'm gonna Widow Anchor that. I'll save my Raigeki. Get out of here. Yes. And that's probably, well, okay. Wait, I'm scared. That might be a call by. It's not a call by. You say you're sitting on nearly 4K gemmies, looking pretty nice. Let me see how many gemmies I have. I have 2,900 gemmies so far. 4 missions down. I haven't cashed in my dual pass rewards yet. So I'm gonna wait until I reach like 99 to just do it. Or better yet, I'll just do it when like the selection pack comes out. So I've been pretty like conservative with looking at my gemmies. I'm just saving it. And I'm going first. I would normally like to go second because I could go for the OTK. But I don't know. I think I can just try to go for the Shizuku Shuffle. Or not. This hand is not looking really bueno. Max C to 42? Really? I'm gonna pass. I should have went second. Oh, I should have went second. Wait, he didn't draw into it? Just pass, man. At least he doesn't know I'm running Sky Striker, so that's a good thing. Okay, good. Just please let me draw into something. This is like the worst, you know, game I could be in. Just before I try to like level up. And I'm pretty down too. Jeez, this is like not looking good. Okay, this is gonna be super desperate, but I have to do it. I mean, again, he wasted his maxi. I'm gonna do it. Give me the draw power. Oh, he played maxi. I'll get the mecha module. And then I could just go into Ray. So he gets like one draw off me, which is like, I could live with that. I'm not going to let him get more draws. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, okay? I'm stopping. That worked. Now he'll think I might have an Ash, or he thinks I'm just desperate. And a red reboot too. No, this Mathmech player is like, he's bricking. Pitch. Pitch something good. Okay, no called by, please. Yes. He's -1. I mean, addition, more like subtraction. Am I right? And this is just a free extender too. Like, who? He's not gonna even go to like Synchro to get rid of it. This is so dumb. Okay, hopefully he doesn't have any other follow-up. Never mind, he has a follow-up play. Nope. I'm not gonna, tag out yet. Because I know he's gonna go into his level, like, his rank 4. And then I can just, imperm it. Because that's the choke point. I can't let him, like, add more cards. Him getting, a diameter is just so annoying. Yeah. You said an Orcus player, like, a few games ago, drop Blind Maxi in your draw step just for you to have, like, was it? Pro speed, 6 and reveal and playing for time. That's hilarious. I mean, that's the thing nowadays, right? It's so scary. I just usually just drop the Max C when I just see a normal summon. Because I'm just going to assume they're just going to shotgun it. And it's a good way just to deter your opponent. Nope. No extenders for you. And he still has like a juicy like 2000 attacker. So you think I should have waited? I thought that's usually the good choke point with like just imprint the Alemberton. I mean, he's just gonna like, it doesn't matter. If he attacks, I can just go into like kinda. I've been just throwing hand traps at him, jeez. And okay, never mind. He has an extender. But but it doesn't really matter too much because maybe my opponent will be dumb. I think that, like, who knows, he will make the mistake of distributing and forgetting that Imperm just makes, like, you can't use your effect. That means, like, he just wasted a card. Never mind, he could still go into, like, Code Talker, or I forgot about that. I was so worried about, was it his Alemberton getting its effect, but Splash Mage coming in clutch. So you're saying you just like with like versus Striker, you're just dropping Maxi the first time you see the Striker card. And the thing is that like here's the thing: if they play Ray, you have to like not you chain Maxi because they can just chain Ray and they don't get a draw. That's like a big mistake. Hey, normal summon to Maxi too. Okay. So he can still go into a, like, a code talker. I have to wait a bit. You know what? I think I have to go for it. Because I can't react and he's just going to pop it. With his Axis Code Talker. So that way if he destroys Kaina, like, my Ray can come back. Obviously, his Flash Main, he already used it. So I should be good in that department. And there's no way he can go for the OTK. I'm just playing, like, I'm anticipating, you know, Axis Code Talker. But he has the Heat Soul, so either way, at least I prevented one attack. Now he can just double draw. Jeez. This stings. You can still attack with it. But thank you, Ray. Unless he just drew into his called by, then, like, I'm screwed. Pot of Greed in one card. Okay, I think I can potentially just cook. Because... So let's do this. Let's use the multi-roll, and then I'll chain. So that way I can get myself a... Let's get ourselves a Hayaters. And then use drones. Now I can just go into a... You know what? I can attack directly first. I need a dump. Okay, now I can dump engage. And then main phase 2. Let's go into Zeke. Which will allow me to banish. Oh, I can't target it. I'm dumb. I hate when that happens. Wait, I can't target? Well, this is a case of me not reading. So bad. Forget you saw that. See, if they play Ray, you probably get, like, what, you know, let them get one to get into Hayate, see what happens. I'm gonna go second because this I have linkage. I'm planning to go for the OTK. Much better. Honestly, I should just go second every time with this deck. I hope he doesn't stop. Give me the draw power, please. You see? Thankfully, you play a lot of Cyber, so you need a read transcode. Okay, is he gonna stop? Or is he gonna go into, like, Monk? I have a max C, so he can just end his turn and not let me get the free draw. Or he's just, no, he's committing. And I just... Yes! I love when I draw into it. But it doesn't matter. I already had, like, another Ash. I think I'll call by. Stop right there. Nah. Okay, I have to drop the Imperm. So that way he won't be able to get his dumb negating ability out. And now let's search. All I say is, okay, there's no Ash. Now let's just go into Foolish Bee. So here, let's dump. And I have 3 spells in my graveyard. Now I can just pop off without any worry. And thank you, Imperm. If he, okay, there's no way. Wait, is he gonna chain Maxi or no? Because I can just do this. I should win this. I should be able to, like, inflict as much pain as possible. Nah, I have a called by. Get out of here. I was gonna plan on waiting for Vishuda, but in that case, I can just go pop off. No drawing for you. Get out. Now my area 0 can go off. And what do we have here? Engage. Yes. Wait. I think I played my Imperm there. I'm an idiot. Or no. Or unless that was before. Hold on. Okay, I was a little scared right there. So here I could just do this. Let's Widow Anchor. Let's take control. Wait. What? That was dumb. That was super dumb of me. I could have had a free dump. I'm just spaghetting. Jeez. I guess I'm not the best Sky Striker player. Okay, I can make this up. It's fine. Let's get mecha modules. Or I mean, let's get multi-roll. Okay, let's use Metal Foes Fusion. Let me get some more draw power. That way, I can just go into drones. At least I can go into Zeke. Or Dark. Wait, Zeke or Dark? Because if I go into Dark, I don't know what other Link 3 I can go into. I don't think I have, like, an extensive play. Let me... Hold on, let me check out my grave. Because I do have... If I go into Dark... Now I'll go with Zeke. So we can banish you. And let's just go into Shizuku. Now attack. I'll set, and I'll pass. Let's get in... Well... Now let's get Widow Anchor. Give me a search. He gets Monk back, but I'm going to Shark Cannon that. Well, you know what? I can get back my... I can bring Vishuda back to my side. So, because if I banished it, he was just going to bring it back with Adhara. And like, nope. What are you going to do now? You already used up... Well, he didn't even use his normal summon too. So that's one way. And then his Shatana comes back. Well, he can banish it and then pop. So he gets Monk, and then he gets a free pop. Which is pretty clever. Now he just bounce. Now, I'm dumb. Why didn't I just chain it? I thought I was gonna go back to my hand. I forgot I was like leave the field. Now I'm wide open. Okay. You can go into like Cheese Out, but it doesn't matter too much because let me see. I still have a bunch of... Okay, no, it's fine. I have Ash in my hand. But he still gets a dump. Never mind. He has Taya to chain block me. No, I'm going to do it. I'm not going to let him dump. And he's gonna get a Lanyan too. It's not over. Well, the best thing I can do is just use mecha modules. Come on. I'm just gonna get it. Unless he gets Proto. Well, he doesn't have enough for Protos either. So it didn't really matter if I played like my... Well, if I did play my Mecha Module, it could have just got added back another card with multi-roll. Never mind. So many botched opportunities. I'm kind of mad at myself. So I can see like how like if you like mess up with Sky Strike even once, like it's over. Oh, and he gets his Chisao back too. But it really shouldn't matter too much because I have myself a Afterburners. And nope, I don't think he can really react to it. So why can't I get darts? I have plenty of ways to round like Protos. Again, Sky Striker is all about value. And the matchup's not that bad against Sword Soul with Sky Striker. I know people they can argue that it's hard, but no, it's a lot. It's really doable. And what was the point of doing that? Yeah, I was glad I didn't put my engage here. Still pops. Do I want to destroy another card? I can't. So here, let's just do an engage. Which will allow me to get... I'll get myself a linkage. Now let's Widow Anchor. Take control of you. Change unit attack. And now I can just... Yeah. Let's add back to my hand a Widow Anchor. I think, wait. I actually have, wait, do I have game? Because I can't special summon any darks. So this is the best strategy I've got. Let's use Area 0. Nope. Now this is attack. That way I can just use double linkage and I got game. Got Hayate. So that means I could just dump my Rose and then again, it's not once per turn, which I really like about linkage. Got the nice little OTK setup. Yes. Perfect. One more win. I got this. Just one more win, please. You'll second. And who knows, maybe like going second will actually scare my opponent. Another Sword Soul, bring it. Just a typical cheese out combo, whatever. I also have a crossout too, so I could still go ham. But it depends if my opponent's gonna let me get away with it. What's gonna get? So let's get Lanyan. I'm debating. You're saying that? Am I sure that you want to bring it? Bring them to bring it after earlier? What? Well, I don't know what you mean by that, Salad. Let me see here. Okay, let's bait. Is he gonna stop me from searching? Nope. That's one free. The Protoss incident. Okay, I can play Area 0. And let me see if my opponent's gonna let me get it off. Okay, here. Let me chain or no? Oh, if he's dumb enough just to chain, I can just like use Ray for like chain link 3 and boom. Because I want the free searching. No, he's waiting patiently. And obviously I'm not going to get myself kinda, because that's dumb. Two. I didn't get the bonus. Okay, let's attack. Let me see if he's going to do anything. Okay, let me dump. I'm going to dump whatever spell I don't want. I'd say Hornet Drone's like the least desirable out of all of them. And then main phase 2. I can just go into engage. Honestly, if that's an imperm, like, that's a big mistake. That works for me, because I get like 3 spells in my graveyard. And I can thin out my deck a bit. Banish you. So that means I can just add to my hand. Well, I'll get myself a multi-roll then. Or, because I already have Widow Anchor. So that means I can just do this. Then I can just keep plussing. I have Kagari. Let's see, he's gonna negate this. Okay. Anything? That's not happening. You didn't think I was prepared for that? Yeah, right. Oh, snap. Okay, what's gonna pop now? He's gonna hit my multi-roll. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Any response? Okay, it's... Oh, and it doesn't resolve. Shoot. He had the perfect counter. Okay, let me see. I can get link. Nah, I don't think I need linkage. Get an afterburners. I need some removal. Oh, the mecha modules. Okay, maybe I can search for that because I still have another Kagari. But in terms of this advantage, I think he could still win. Unless he bricks pretty hard, then like it's my lucky day. Yep, that's not happening. Let me finish the rest of my drink. Is it the Moe? Was it Moe reveal Lanya in despair? Oh, come on. Just bash the rest of your deck, please. End my misery. Does he have a like a Lanyan or no? Okay, he does, obviously. Protos Incident 2. I mean, I feel like I played that as well as I could. The Blackout, jeez. Now he can just torment me. Is anything or no? Okay, is this gonna play Chang Ying and now he's just gonna banish? I think after this, I'm going to try out my new like Sky Striker variant deck. Hopefully I can win with it. I'll show the haters why they're wrong, because there's one card that people keep ragging on for Sky Striker, which is useless, but I'm here just to disagree with them. Respectfully. Because I always try to find ways to just, you know, what is it? Make the best of like any card I have. And this is game. And Sword Soul, again, like I said before, Sword Soul is pretty popular. And obviously, to add insult to injury, now he's just BMing. Why don't you just go after the Ray? Wait, never mind. I'm an idiot. Ray's already gone. I would say, why don't you just... He's just flexing on me at this point. Okay, now that's over. Now let me do this then. Let me see. Let's try Cyber Striker. How that? And let's edit and let's hold on. Can I change the sleeves or no? Okay, here we go. Here goes nothing. Hey everyone, this is like my Sky Striker deck, and it's not just your you know, I'll say this. Here goes nothing. Hey everyone, this is like my Sky Striker deck, but this isn't just like any ordinary Sky Striker deck. It runs Aileron. And in case you guys are wondering, I know everyone just keeps clouding on this card that like Aileron is just useless. You know, like you shouldn't run in like any Sky Striker decks. That's what all like the quote unquote like pro Sky Striker players keep saying. But I'm actually gonna tell you like why this card's actually good as I go through like my entire deck list. So like I say first here, I'm running like a Sky Striker Cyber Dragon, you know, variety deck. So I'm combining both the best of both worlds. We have Ray, we have you know Cyber Dragon. And here's my list here. I'm running one Hers, one Nexter, okay, I'm running 3 Aileron, 3 Seas, 3 Ashes, a Core, 3 Rays, 1 Rose, 3 Cyber Dragons. I'm also throwing in the Therion Engine 2. Only running 1. I have the classic, you know, Duster, Rhoda, Machine Duplication. I'll get into later why. And I have my Terraforming, Overload Fusion, 2 Emergencies, 2 Engages, an Afterburners, Area 0, 2 Therion Disc Coliseum, Mecha Modules. I have Hornet Drones, 3 Widow Anchors, 1 Shark Cannon, and 3 linkages. And then for my extra deck, I have Chimera Tag Overdragon, Nova, Infinity, Link Karibo, Kagari, 2 Kagaris, 3 Shizukus, 3 Hayates, 1 no, I mean 2 Hayates, 1 Kaina, 1 Anaconda, 1 Zeke, and 1 Auroradon. So that's pretty much like the deck itself. So here I'm going to just just play and demonstrate like the combos and why I think this deck is by far really good in utilizing Aileron, and just like, you know, prove like the haters that they don't know what they're talking about when they say that this card is useless. But I found a way to make sure that this card can bring out the full potential of this deck. So, for instance, we got like the first combo here. I can just go into Theory and call this Colosseum, which will allow me to add Regulus. Okay, we did that, and now we can summon right here our Aileron. And then I know it doesn't do anything by itself, but it's still a good way to like link off. So we got myself a Link Karibo. And then now that I have my Aileron in the graveyard, I can use like my Regulus to equip it, or like use Regulus' ability to equip Aileron to it. And that's just the standard combo right there, in which I can just summon it, link off, then a special summon and equip it. And let's say if it does get sent to the graveyard, because due to like Aileron's effect, I can send 1 Sky Striker spell from my deck to the grave, so it can fuel my graveyard for like more Sky Striker spells that want to use like their additional abilities. So that's pretty much like it for like the first combo. I mean, there's plenty more where that came from. So here I'm playing against like Kokimiru Guardian, and I am going to like negate, well, he's just gonna tribute it. It doesn't really matter too much. Like he knows. Now I'm playing against Emancipator, so that's just frustrating. Where does the Auroradon go? Oh yeah, no. I will say this, Salad. You're gonna see like you know, the full potential of this deck, right? Because again, when Aileron is just, let's say, if it's destroyed, I can just like, it's a free Foolish Burial for spells, so I can just send like my weakest Sky Striker spells just to fuel it. But that's pretty standard too, because in thing with like Aileron as well is that I could still, you know, summon it and just like to send it off through Mecha Modules or Area Zero. So right here, I could just send off like one of my least desirable Sky Striker spells to fuel my graveyard. I'd say since I'm playing against, what is it, Emancipator, I think I'm gonna keep like, you know, Shark Cannon if I want to search it out. So I'd say let's go with Area Zero. It's not like the most desirable at the moment. Again, it really depends on the situation. And I will say that this deck, that I know it's not as like super competitive, like compared to like, let's say, the other variations of Sky Striker, whether it would be like the Runic Sky Striker, just like Therion, you know, Therion by itself, or even pure Sky Striker. But I've been playtesting it, you know, like off stream, and I feel confident that this deck is not just a fun, but there's like so many combos you can go for. Wait, so it's okay. What's he gonna add in his hand? Wait, why would he just banish everyone? Okay, it's a Foolish Bee. What's he gonna dump? Is it the Block Dragon? Yeah. So that, and the thing about Block Dragon, right? Okay, just banish 3 Urts. Which doesn't really matter. He already has enough. And the thing that's lame is that will allow him to add what? 3 rock monsters equal this. Jeez, so that's why I didn't want to dump my shark cannon, because I need to save it in case I want to like just get rid of the block dragon. And people argue about like block dragon, whether it should be banned or not. But even like I'd say that block dragon at 1 is fine, because if you like Deity Crow or Called by it, it's you know, it's gone. Oh okay. At this point, he can still link off into like a Link 3, or he wants to keep the theory on just like for a free negate. What the heck? Okay, and it gets Appalachia, which is... Wait. That's fine, because with Appalachia, I could still, you know, search and just pop it, or just use Widow Anchor. You're saying that like the block dragon's legal cheating for real, and that's the thing about the whole. I don't know if you like heard about the whole like the drama a while back with regards to what Decade and Distant Coder, like the 2 YouTubers, in which like Distant Coder, he did like a response or reaction to like Decade's like legal cheating video, in which like he explains that that's not how it works, and it just became relatively petty on both people's ends. Like I don't know, people view like Distant Coder, he's just trying to start drama for just clicks, and this DK's just doing his thing. But the way he handled it, people viewed it as somewhat immature, because I guess he just blocked Distant Coder from this, replying this chat, which is, I mean, no one's entitled to like, respond in your chat, which is fair, but like, you're like, what, 32? I think you can handle it a better, at least behind closed doors, or without just, he tweeted about it, and he, limited his replies, which is like a sign that like, okay, you're full of BS. You're just trying to like, I guess, prevent yourself from getting quote unquote ratioed. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Coder was explained the rule, and then it just led to whole this. It was just so dumb, in my opinion. But it's over right now. I think even Decade, he made like a video addressing all like the criticism against him, something about like a quote unquote like crypto scam he's promoting, as well as like the whole like legal cheating. And I think maybe he does his own thing, and don't get me wrong, that he does remarkable work for the community, like his Master Duel like meta website, which I use. Okay, it's just that like obviously, right, just because like one creator, person's just fumbles or did something like, let's say, quote unquote bad, it doesn't like take away from everything they've achieved. I mean, unless that's the world we live in right now, right? In which that, okay, you can just do these, massive good deeds, and then, oh, you said something like that's, unacceptable, and there, boom, that's what you're known as, and who cares? Like, everything is just dismissed. Yep, and you got a 6,300 access code attacker. And here... let's keep playing. I mean, I would like to just go... I would honestly would have just liked to just go in, casual mode just to play this deck, but I think I don't want to be considered like a super coward, right? But we'll see how it goes. And maybe if I'm feeling too like scared, I'll just like go to casual to play this deck, so I don't have to risk like D ranking. Yeah, so he was just he was straight up styling on me. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna wait for the pot. It's probably a. Okay, it is Runic. Nope, get out of here. I mean, I guess, because you want the search power. And it's like, depending on how many cards you run, right? If you're running like a 40 card deck, it's still like a nice like deck thinner. So we can just let's just engage. Wait. I guess he doesn't want me to add it back. I respect the play. So that means I can just go into... You know what? Can I go for the... Wait, let's see. I can go for the OTK. I'm probably not. Probably not. Response. No, he could just special summon his runics. Hold on. Now this is battle. Why not? They're just gonna... No? Did he... No way. Did he actually brick? Yeah, I didn't think it would work. I thought he was gonna just special summon from the deck. Yeah, just like right here. You see? I'm not done yet. So here we can get ourselves a Kagari. And unfortunately, I can't go for the OTK. But at least I can manage to do, like, you know, super damage to him. So I can just attack. Come on. And just play it. Which I can just get a Shizuku. I don't know if that was a waste, but at least I got some damage in. And the best part is that even if he managed to like... Oh! Okay, please. Come on. Let me search. Get engaged. Yeah, he's bricking pretty hard. He's not even, like, doesn't even have that many runics in his grave. Jeez. But he can get that card. Nope, battle phase is skipped. I think he dug himself his own grave. I can go for like a super combo I want to try out. You know what? But first things first. I'm going to do this. Let's go for combo number 2. First, I'm going to just like search out my entire, you know, Sky Striker cards. Wait, never mind. I can't do the combo. Doesn't matter. I messed up. I tried to go for style points. So let's do this, though. At least I can gain... Let's tag you. Let's just send you. And here, I don't think I have enough spells. So let's go into Shizuku. And then here, I can go into, let's say, Mecha Modules. Now I'll give myself a Widow Anchor. So he probably won't be able just to search and destroy me. Yeah, let's get Mecha Module. And he gains 1,000 life points, but this is like the most brickiest Runic player I ever played. Can't attack. Oh, that's so dirty. And there's the fountain. Yep, and it's +3. Now he's cooking. Jeez. I could have just went into like Hayate and attacked directly for game. If he makes this comeback, I'm gonna be so mad at myself. Okay, I'm gonna Widow Anchor. Okay, just got it back. Come on. I'll take control. Can I take control? No, I can't. I don't have enough. And I guess to draw 3. Oh, so bad. Do I have any light monster? Well, I don't even have any light monsters to go for it. And he has his 5 rainbow. That's still like he can lock down. He can lock me down. I tried to go for style points and it just backfired like pretty badly. But hopefully, okay. I can search. Yes. This he can discard his hand. Really, he bricked. I can't even use my effect. So, let's do this then. Wait, what is he here? Monsters cannot activate effects against spirit monsters. I can't even run that over. So let's tribute. And then it's attack. And then main phase 2. Let's go into area 0. Yes, let's get linkage. And then here. Let me see. Let's go into mecha modules. And then we can go Hornet drones. So that means I can go into Kagari. Yes. Let me. What can I search now? I can get myself a Widow Anchor. Let me see. When your opponent activates an effect that targets a runic card you control or set, you can banish this card and negate the activation. So I could just keep using it. Okay, send it off. And then here, let's can use Therian Coliseum. Can't do much against that. And he quit. Oh man. Okay, I was supposed to win that. Jeez. Okay, we're going second. Oh wait, please no call by. I have a Cyber Dragon and an Ash. Honestly, it would have been like a free, what? It's level 8 Synchro if I had enough room. And that's the thing, Salad. Like, he bricks super badly. I'm just like lucky that he just drew pretty bad. Branded Banishment. Jeez. Oh, now... Okay, this guy... He bricked too. Thank you, Ash. I win one. I can level up. Oh, man. I'll go second. I could have went first too, but depending... I usually like to go second with this deck. You got a response? Thank you, Ash. Unless he, like, called buys it. Or cross out. At least he didn't get rid of my Max C. Please don't. I'll ask him Max C. Yes. Well, keep it coming. I'm glad I went second. And I have, like, my machine dupe and I have my cyber emergency. So basically my cyber emergency is a way to get myself spells in the graveyard while at the same time it's a good search. Okay. Thank you. I shouldn't worry too much. Well, the thing is that if I go into Cyber Emergency and then I try to summon like my Cyber Dragon, he's just gonna negate it. Oh, he's gonna stop. Okay, that's good. Double Max C. Okay, let's see. He's gonna negate this. We need to fake him out a bit. So that way I can just add myself a core. But let's see, he's gonna negate this. Nope. I get another emergency. And now, let me see if he's gonna let me get away with using machine duplication. Response? Oh, he impermed it. Ugh. That's why I try to gamble with that strategy. He had the perfect counter. But I could still search. So that's good. Then I can add. End my turn. I can't do anything against that. This seems like a lot of work to end on Reckless and pass. I mean, that's true. Again, this deck is more for funsies. I want to see if I could really try to make it work. He's not letting me like to have any type of room to breathe. Jeez. Honestly, I think I have to. I'll probably take this deck more into like casual, so I can have a better demonstration of it. I think I'm gonna try again to do like a more proper like deck review after this. I'll just go over it one more time. So attack, attack, and this is game. You think finding ways to combine Virtual World with Link Summoning just tickles you? Oh, I can use this. I can use Therian Colosseum. It still lives, and it's a good dumper too. But it doesn't matter. Imagine it said that you can just send one like Therian card from your deck to the grave, and just to prevent damage too. Let me see here. So let me... Yeah, I don't think I need to do another, like, deck well. Because it's for, like, a video I'm planning on doing here. Alright, I'm just gonna try it. Like, here goes nothing. Well, hey everyone, this is like my Sky Striker deck. It's not your ordinary Sky Striker deck because it includes this guy right here, Ileron. And I know that people like to, you know, clown on this card because they say it sucks because the effect here is that, oh, it's a Sky Striker card. It's not treated like an ace, in which you mean you can't use it to link off into any of your Sky Striker links like Kagari, Shizuku, Tayade, kinda whatever. But there's still ways to make the best of this card. And I'm probably gonna go show you guys how later on in this like video. But let's give like a overall like review of like my deck and how like I can probably just combo into my pieces. So I have like one Hers, one Naxter, one Core, three Maxis, 3 Ashes, 3 Rays, 3 Cyber Dragons, 1 Rose, 3 Ilyrons, 1 Regulus, Duster, Rhoda, double dupe. And dupe would just be for more for like, okay, for more for like core, for Naxter, more for Hers, in which I can just go into double Cyber Dragon, which I can go into like the typical Nova and then into like Infinity combo. But another thing that's what makes machine duplication really powerful is that I can also use it on Ilyron too. Like you see this little guy? He's a machine monster and less than 500 attack points, so it fits the criteria in which I can just get out 2 Ilyrons and go for like a Link 2 to Link 3 play. Preferably this guy right here, like Auroradon, because I was thinking about what Link 3s to put into this deck. Like I was thinking of putting like myself a Unicorn, but this guy right here like fits the bill in which, okay, I need 2 or more machine monsters to go into. And I can transform 3 Ilyrons into 1 Auroradon with 3 tokens and like a free pop. So I already like got myself some nice value off that, like a 1 card, like a 2 cards combo if I just normal summon Ilyron into like machine dupe. Or just machine dupe into like one of my 3 mini Cyber Dragons right here. And then like terraforming is great for like searching out Area 0 or any of my disc Colosseums. And also it fuels my graveyard for like Sky Striker spells. And it's also, everything else is the classic, you know, 1 module, 1 Hornet Drones, 3 Widow Anchors, 1 Shark Cannon, 3 linkages. And for Chimera Tech Overdragon, I will say that I'm using this guy right here because I can just, let's say, special summon Cyber Dragon or any of my other, or summon any of my other Cyber Dragon monsters. Like summon, you know, like anyone else, and then link off into Verde, in which I can just use his effect to dump my Overload Fusion, which I can go into like my Chimera Tech Overdragon, because with Sky Strikers, right? All like my monsters are majority machine types, so it adds fuel to like my Overdragon's attack points. And then not just that, like I mentioned before, like right here, no infinity, due to the fact that if I have, you know, multiple Cyber Dragons on the field, whether I would just normal summon it and then next turn I would sack one of my other monsters, get 2 of them, or better yet, I could just go like I could use Widow Anchor or even Shark Cannon to take a monster from my opponent's side if I do get lucky. Linkuriboh is more for just summoning Ilyron, or even just like Hers or Naxter, and then going to Linkuriboh, and then later I could just, you know, summon like Regulus off that, and equipping either like the cards mentioned, Hers, Naxter, or Ilyron. And even with like Hers and Ilyron, I can just like, if it's sent to the graveyard, I can add a Cyber Dragon, or I can dump a Sky Striker spell for my deck to the graveyard. And everything else is nothing too special. It's just your typical 2 Kagaris, 3 Shizukus, 2 Hayates, 1 Kaina, and just 1 Zeke. And Auroradon and just Verde, like I said before. And the thing that really sucks is that I don't have enough room. I would like to like add like myself a, you know, a Chimera, like a Mega Fleet Dragon, or even just a Fortress Dragon, for just to fully maximize the amount of, you know, contact fusion, board removal I can get off Cyber Dragons. That's pretty much it for like the deck review, and like hopefully you can like enjoy me like showing off like the combos that I just briefly mentioned. Let's just go casual match. I'll go first. This is more of a go first type of deck. I need to write this down just like for timestamps, like for my editors. So this is not a bad hand, and I don't think he's gonna negate. Is he? It's red, so he probably has a hand trap, or and his Wi-Fi is not looking too boy now, so I can just. It's easier for me to go into Shizuku. I can set linkage too, in case that like, if he tries to go for like an OTK, let's say Numeron, I have a backup, so I can just kind of. Wait, you say you played Halcdon in Virtual World and using punks to make Halc and then combo to VFD? I remember VFD Turbo. That was just, it was so annoying to play against, and I know people are glad that VFD is gone. And ever since that VFD is gone, that like Virtual just fell off. We don't see it as much as we used to anymore. I kind of miss Hulk, given the fact that, oh, it would have been so easier to just go into Sky Strikers, just Hulk, Celine, and then Axis Code Talker. Like, Sky Strikers had like a pretty powerful finishing combo. But it doesn't matter because I have they have linkage. 3 cards face down. What are you doing? I have a Duster too. Wait, oh, it's Runic. There's no way they'd be that dumb just to leave 4 cards. You know what? I think I might play it safe. Because if it's what I think it is, right? If it's just with Runics, I'm going to make sure I summon Regulus. And let's say if he does manage to, use his, let's say his Huggins to prevent destruction, I can try to negate it. Okay, never mind. I can't do that. Imperial Iron Wall, Rivalry. What does he have? Gozen match to finish it off? You know what? This is great. Let's say if I Duster and he does manage to negate, I could just attack, go into linkage, and bam. Assuming he does Psalm, which I hope he does. So, alright, can he concede? We did it. And obviously this is casual, so it's not like really a big deal. Go first. That way I can just get into like my combo pieces. But for instance, if let's say I manage to open up with like machine dupe, I can just do my combo. And with this hand, drones, it's pretty much a free like Sky Striker. And that's the thing though too. I don't think they're gonna ever allow like Hornet drones to be at like 3 because it's just universally like a free search or free combo piece. You're not gonna do that. Not on my watch, buddy. I don't know if I should just shotgun it and just like display everything. So we go in here, Shizuku. And then we can... I can set these two. Now I'll use a multi-roll. What you gonna do now? That's good. Feeling pretty thirsty. Clay's out. I mean, he's just gonna go into like Mo Yi. But that doesn't matter because I have like a Widow Anchor and Shark Cannon. Okay, he could go into like Taya. Never mind. At least I'm gonna make him work for it. Response? Let's lighten the mood a bit. Response or no? Okay, he got Buster Baxia. Shoot, now he can just spin to win. I don't even have a Ray too. Okay, I'll chain it. Get out of here. I mean, obviously it doesn't gate, but, you know, less than Sword Souls for me to get more effects. He's already used his normal summon. There's no way. Unless he can still extend. What you gonna do now? Okay, yeah, I just got attack. I can't get Ray, which sucks, but at least I can use mecha modules. But do I want to add back my spells because they're just gonna get banished? But I could still go for, let's say, engage into Ray. You know what? I'll do it. Let's get Widow Anchor. Yep. I'll get myself a Hornet Drone. It's still like a guarantee. Quit. Okay, let's play something else. Let's go. Yeah, let's go first. Well, I need to write this. I need to check something. Let me write it down. Is there anything? Because I can get myself a ray. Yeah, let's bait it out. Okay, I was gonna try to bait out an Ash. So that way I can just get myself a core or like a Naxter. Let's get ourselves core. And then I can just go for the Shizuku Shuffle. Because obviously I can't... Summoning core by itself is like leaving me like pretty vulnerable, so it's not good. At least it's a good way to like thin out my deck. So here I can just add myself an engage. So let's do that. So what you gonna get? Because at this point I can just use another core, and then I can go into, let's say, Cyber Emergency. And after that, I could just get into Naxter, discard, and I can go for some like nice link plays. Okay, I'm playing Mech Knights. So he's got target. Let me play something else. Yeah, I think after this I'm gonna take a little bathroom break. You can add. I'll ash that. Let's go attack. Kinray. Bring it back. Let's go attack. I could just go into like kinda. Let's do it. Yes. Good. Then I could go for Duster. The two, and he can special summon with his normal summon. No, he can't do anything. Now he's gonna link off. Then he can discard and add. What's gonna happen? Come on. Anything? So, too hard to use my Ash, so you can't really do much. Okay, that's not good. Hopefully he can set it, I can Duster it. So let's do this. Let's Duster. Good. Let me see. If your opponent if your Mech Knight monster battles a monster in a different column than it, you can't be destroyed and take no battle damage. Okay, let's go try to demonstrate that combo I've been thinking about working on. So, like, but first, let's use core. NEC's gonna stop it. That way we can add our emergency. And then we can do some searching. So I can get myself like a Naxter. So for more extenders. Now for the fun part. Well, let's go and let's do this first. Let's use Zeke. So it's gonna link off our 2 cards. And then let's banish. Okay, now this is like the combo. This is combo 2 I was looking for. So first things first, let's use like Naxter. Let's pitch. Let's pitch Rose. Let's go special summon Naxter. And then here let's go into Hayate. We can get, and then next let's go into Shizuku. And now lastly let's go into Kagari. And obviously the point of this is just to me, I can now go into Verde. So that means that I already have, like, let's say I just link off from from Zeke into Hayate into Shizuku and all, like, pretty much all of my like link one like Sky Struggers as much as I can. And then now I can use Verde's ability, which I can just dump Overload Fusion. So I can get myself a Chimera. So that way I can banish 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, so I can get my Chimera tech over Dragon. And now it's a nice juicy 6400 attacker. And I could just go, 64 into the face. I know that I could have just went for like engage prior, but this is just in terms of a demonstration. So it's really powerful how this combo works. Like, I was thinking about, I could have used engage. So that means I could have just searched out Ileron and equip it, and then it pops. But I don't think it would have been enough to go for the OTK. But it goes to show you how powerful this combo is. Let's go first. I think there's a chance for me to try to like go for the combo. Like for the OTK. But getting out is really satisfying. Okay, here's a combo I'm going for. So I can go for engage. So no response. Let's get ourselves Ileron. And we can summon him out. Ileron. More like LeBron, am I right? And I think I'm going to show you guys why. As soon as my opponent doesn't like react, like stops, like taking his time. Okay, then I can use machine duplication. Just like LeBron, right? As like a basketball player, he can't just, carry by himself. He has to like work with his other like teammates as well. So that means that I can get out and like you know, why stop at one like Aileron? Let's get ourselves two. Let's get his teammates out. In which I can just go for an Auroradon. So as you guys can see here, going for Aileron and then to Machine Dupe, I can turn like what people would consider a useless, you know, like Sky Striker monster into an Imperm. But you guys get the idea. In which that I could, it's not great by its own, but you know, with other cards, you can like, the possibilities are endless. Let's see. Okay, let's drop a Maxi. Okay, I think he's gonna cook me. Control 2 Raid Raptors. You can add 1. So it's a built-in searcher. Yeah, I'm gonna end it. I have to go to the restroom. Alright, I am back. Yep. I feel a lot better now. Okay, let's kind of take this off. And let's continue where we left off. Whew. Okay, let's get to it. Let's go first. How's everyone else been? It's like a nice little Sunday to stream. And here, and what's my opponent gonna play? Don't tell me he's gonna play like a D barrier or not a D shifter. I mean. Okay, you know what? I can just do this. I can summon Aileron. I know he can't do anything by himself. But... oh, man. I think, am I going to get him like a plus... I think he got me. I'm going to set everything here. I'll pass. That's a really clever Maxi. I could have given him like an extra draw, but nah. I mean, you can just do what's worse. What's he gonna do now? Okay, now I'm gonna draw my Maxi. Because I know he's thinking about just Link summoning. And unfortunately, he has a called by. Give me a moment. He's got a pitch. Now you can search out his field spell. So go dump. I can't even use my... well, I can just Shark Cannon and then just chain into my... no, I can't. I'm stuck. Obviously, he can't use its effect. But it doesn't matter. He can still go into, like, a transcode talker. I had to sneeze a bit. Oh. Oh, now I can just pop. How much ammo he has? Like 3 pops. Now I can just pop my back rows, and I'm vulnerable. You know what? He gets... I don't know if he's going to pop my Aileron. Because even if he pops it, right? It's still a good way for me to dump my Sky Striker spells. So it's not completely useless. So let's dump. So I don't want to draw into like area 0. Now I have 3 in the graveyard. Let's go set. That works for me. Okay. Let's do it. Afterburners. Is your response. And a Maxi to boot. Pop. And I can pop another card. Now let's get Siren Emergency. And it definitely is an emergency. So I can just get myself a core. Summon him, and I'm pretty naked right now. Just playing core. I forgot. Okay, let's see. You know, at least I thinned out my deck a bit. And when I play emergency, I can get a Naxter and then go for some nice combos. And that's the thing with Salad. It's still a one-man combo. So, I'm probably not gonna win this. So he can just use the Sanctuary and then link off again, and it's like GG. Rip, he got the top deck he needed. Again, right here, it's in the graveyard. Point. I don't think this is a... Well, let me see. This is not enough, though. I still survive. Because next turn, let's see, depending on what I draw, I can Cyber Emergency. I can go into well, get Cyber Dragon and Naxter and attack. And here, you can target one fire monster. What you gonna do? Okay, now we can just bring it back. Wait, that's it? No way. Okay, I have a chance to turn this around. I only have 2 machines. No, and I have core too. So I can banish it and bring it back. This is perfect. So here. Okay, time for a comeback. Let's use core. Get ourselves a Cyber Dragon. And then we can use emergency. So let's get ourselves a Naxter. That way I can use Naxter's ability to pitch. Which will allow ourselves to get a Cyber Dragon. And I'm not done yet. I can get myself a Nova. Do I want to detach? No, because if I detach at the target one Cyber Dragon, I can't do that. So the best thing is go for Infinity. And then I can use Affinity's ability, take you, and attack. Imagine he had like Chimera Tech Fortress Dragon, then I'd be very sad. He can just like contact away. With 4 materials, there's not really much you can do. And I can negate. So I have, at least I have 1, 2, 3, so full game. Anything. Response? Okay, I have Area 0 and I have Ray. I'm gonna Ash that. If he has Branded Fusion, then rip. A little tired. He's gonna. Oh, he can still link away. But he already used the normal summon, so I shouldn't be that worried. No, it's only do a card effect. Okay, good. That doesn't count. Wait, I can... No shot. I can go for the OTK. That's hilarious. Let's go. Because it's exact damage. Yep, this is the classic bread and butter combo. Attack directly, and then dump. Rose. And then, boom, linkage. Tag out. Which will allow us to get Kagari, then add it back. And that should be game. It's a perfect OTK. And then get the Shizuku Shuffle. That's why I don't run Upstart in this build, because I don't want to get my opponent like the 1,000 life points. It's pretty much a 2-card combo OTK. Thank you. Alright, let's see who the next opponent's going to be. Go first. Casual? Yeah, I'm playing casual match today. Farias, what's up? How have you been, man? I'm just pretty much trying out like a new deck itself. I don't want to just like risk like trying to D rank. So I'm just gonna do this. Response? I'll Ash that. I know he's gonna get draws off me. This is like my own like Sky Striker variant deck. I'm combining the power of Cyber Dragon and Sky Striker. I'm pretty sure I can make it work. So like for instance, okay, let's do this. Dump. And now we can get ourselves a... Well, I'm just going to get myself something useless like a Kaina. In which I can just, you know, link away. And then I can go into Regulus. So let's go diagonal for some like good luck. That's pretty much it. So next turn, I can just, again, get engaged and get into Ray. This is a really fun deck. I have been playtesting it, you know, outside of me, like, from streaming, just to get ready for it. Because I have, like, a video idea for it. Nope. I know he's going to get Branded Fusion. I'm going to wait. I can wait for him to dump it. But I like to wait for the absolute last moment for me, like, just to chokeboard him. When they get branded lost instead. Yeah, exactly. I wanted him to lose. Okay, there it is. Nope. I know I have to negate it. But it doesn't really matter too much because he could just run it over my Shizuku. And I don't even have a Ray in the graveyard. So I generally don't have that many follow-ups to go for. There's also an OTK combo I would like to demonstrate too. You don't run a single like copy of Branded Lost? I guess not. Let me see. I need to count my graveyard. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, he has his face down. If I can just draw into like a Duster or a Lightning Storm, I pretty much got the victory. So, for instance, I can just do this. Let's go with Engage. Let me see what I can get myself. He's gonna negate, because as long as I get right. What? Send a Destruction Sword, a Buster Blader card from your deck to the graveyard, and special one Buster Dragon for your extra deck, but destroy it. The heck? So combine the power of Despia and Buster Blader. I can respect that, because you know Buster Blade's effect is gains 500 for each dragon your opponent controls or is in their graveyard. Let me see what this does. What's pretty if you do not control a Buster? Well, all monsters you control becomes dragons. What's per turn if you do not control a Buster Blader, you can target in the grave. It's a quick effect too. So basically, so that means I can just go for, well, yeah, let's get Ray. It's Buster Dragon. Because I can just do this, summon Cyber Dragon. And see as a response. They're all it's the Cyber Dragon just became an ordinary dragon. Yeah, he probably does have like other traps so he can fuse. Banish discard a card. Can't distribute it by battle or card effects. I mean, if you doesn't really matter. I just want to demonstrate my combos. I have like a OTK combo I would like to demonstrate for this deck. That doesn't really require linkage. Or even access code talker. I'm fighting, my opponent's name is Hugh Jass. What a lovely name. Don't you agree, Farias? Okay, my hand is looking really like okay, I'm going second still, so that's good. I remember like in what was it? In Family Guy, they had that episode, I think it was what they had like a Wheel of Fortune, and they said, tuck yourself in. The Zoha. I haven't seen the King of Feral Imps in a while. I still remember. I remember playing against like the Worm decks like back then, when things were much slower pace. Like early, I'd say maybe Xyz era. Except you know when decks were less like super combo oriented. I just love the fact that Konami just keeps outdoing themselves. How can we make things like more like broken? The reptiles were rarely relevant. I remembered there was the like for the GX they had like a Vemanaga and those other like snake serpent cards. I still remember it was I think it was Serpentine Princess. That was a reptile card people used as well as Embodiment of Apopus. Yeah, Chaos Ruler, you know. I mean, I'm not super worried. I could just Duster. Because I can just go Duster, the Cyber Dragon. Wait, so many options. Because if I could just link away with my hers or just multi-roll it, in which I could just like search for a another Cyber Dragon. You said you wonder they'll ban it before tier comes out? Well, that is a good question. Nah, I think that maybe this is my opinion, but they fumbled due to the fact that they didn't really touch Branded at all or Runic. Like, I guess give it like a few more months when it's like pointless to then ban the cards. What? He got rid of my... Hey, more fuel for my graveyard. Oh, never mind. He just special summoned it. I'm just gonna surrender. And also it's casual too, so I have nothing really to worry about. Response? I think I still have like another, what was it? 5. I think it's until today I have to use like my Totally Awesome before it's gone for Marincess, but for now I want to play casual. I think I spent the entire week just playing Marincess with and getting the try to use as Totally Awesome as much as possible. It was a good run, Toad. So sad. I guess because of freaking Sprite. But you know, on the bright side, that we have what D shifter, grass is greener, launcher. There can only be one. That one Eldritch card, Salamander Gray, etc. to be nerfed. Rescue Cat? That's cute. Not just the cat, but also him thinking that he can just, like, get out, like, 2 level 3 monsters without me doing anything. Nice try. I still remember Rescue Cat for the longest time was banned because of the Gladiator Beast. And even X-Sabers, too. Get out of here. A droplet? Nope, that's not happening. And we can play as Linkage, or Linkage, as many people like to pronounce it. Let's get Hayate. Yeah, the kitties has like his 9th life is already gone. I'm not done yet, because I can just do more searching. So let's get ourselves a Regulus. And just for that extra damage, well, I already got it out. It's fine, because I can just attack. Hopefully I don't regret like losing the 2800. So here I can have I can dump Ray. Then and then I can just go into right here, Shizuku. And then we can get our Regulus. So not only we have a race setup, we have a Regulus, and I have a Hayate. And, you know, just to have more monsters on the field, let's just get out Core. Why not? Maybe I can bait him out. I don't want to risk drawing into my emergency and wasting it. What do you say? Yeah, it can be stopped by so many things. Like Imperm, Ash, Call By. Again, back then, like, we lived before the era of just hand traps. You could just shotgun play Cat and nothing to worry about. Okay. I have 2 searches, Cyber Emergency and Engage. And he just quit. What you gonna do now? Response? Yes. Okay, go second. It doesn't really matter that much. Oh, like, can I... Oh, you want me to go back and check like what deck he was running? Yeah, I can do it after this, Faris. And guess what I opened up? I opened up a Hers, a Dupe, a Shark, and a Duster. Assuming my opponent just doesn't straight up quit on me. Wait, is this Numerons? Oh, never mind. So he paid 4K. What's he gonna go into now? He got Balance. Okay, so it's pretty much like salads. Okay, Parallax Seed. He can Sanctuary, and now he can just cook. He could be salad or code talkers. I mean, he could be both. I wouldn't be surprised, like, okay, he wants to, you know, be more creative and combine the best of both worlds. He can special summon. Okay, he's got extenders. I don't know if there's any chance for them to like semi-limit Parallax Seed. It's too good. I don't know if anyone's remember the card Reborn Tengu. If it leaves the field, you can special summon another for your deck. Yeah, do you think that they would like semi-limit Parallax Seed or nah? Oh, no one pays 3? Okay, my bad. It's a salad and a math mech. Oh man, I'm gonna get... Okay, I mean, I'm going second, so it should be fine. Could just Duster. And the next turn I can just go into... I can go into Therian, Colosseum. Just try to bait out an Ash, and then I can summon hers and duplicate and go for a comeback. Math Mech with a salad package. Multiplication. Excuse me. I know that what I kind of like about when like Yu-Gi-Oh! Variants came out, they didn't focus on just having just pure links. They also had like fusion, synchro, and Xyz monsters in the show too. It's kind of like how when what they did with Arc 5, right? It wasn't just pendulum summoning. You try to like have fusion summoning and Xyz incorporated. You have all the summoning methods. Yeah, I can shark kind of that. I know. You didn't care about like Arc 5 for a bit. I mean, I saw like epic clips from here and there with Arc 5, but overall, I didn't really get into it. When I first saw it, it was just pendulums, and then it became too kiddie. But later on, I heard it got better. People said that it fell off like after like the Synchro like arc or Synchro Saga, and it was really rushed too, and the ending wasn't great. Like, it was like one of the worst like Yu-Gi-Oh endings in a series. I mean, Variants has got better. The heck? What's he plotting? Was it? Yeah, for reflecting on how much you care about Pendulum, you should have waited until they've done a multiversal series of 4 OG MCs. I mean, as an idea, I was gonna say this, like the next, because I know like what if they manage to do their next, mainline Yu-Gi-Oh series and introduce like a new mechanic instead of just focusing on just like sevens. I thought of an idea in which, okay, like they can have Kaiba, like, Kaiba's daughter become the next king of games, and she learns to different, like, blue-eye summoning mechanics. Because I was thinking about this, because I don't know if you watched, like, Gundam, The Witch from Mercury, in which, like, they had, like, a more, a male-dominated, was it hobby, such like Gundam, very super popular franchise. So how they managed to like introduce the next mainline series after like Iron Blood Orphans, like it was like 7 years, is that they made the new protagonist like a girl, and see how it went from there. And it turns out it's super popular, so that's great. And I guess the Pokemon's taking like a chapter from their playbook in which so if Gundam like could be popular too, I think we can make Pokemon like the next series. So it's from like the poster I've seen for like the new Pokemon series. That's not going to feature Ash. They're going to make. I assume, like me and everyone else assumes, that it'll be like a female lead. So that could be interesting too. So not only that we're gonna have like a school setting for the new Pokemon series, but we can potentially have like that's first female lead, and maybe like Yu-Gi-Oh could follow that too, right? The first Yu-Gi-Oh series, like the next new Yu-Gi-Oh series, could have the first like female protagonist, like female lead. I mean, to be fair, we could have that. I don't know if you're reading or know of like the Sky Striker manga, in a sense that they're doing like not just a series based off the card game, but based off the lore. So they're focusing on the Sky Striker Ace, like aka Ray, as like the main protagonist of her own series. And I thought it was going to be like a one shot. Like, okay, just do one chapter and then, okay, move on to the next, like, lore, like, let's say World Chalice, anything from Duel Terminal, and maybe even, like, Branded Despia. And it actually managed to reach a full volume. So it's like released monthly. So it's already 10 chapters out. I would be super surprised if it managed to make it to a second volume, because I feel like in the next like 3 or 4 chapters, it's gonna it can end. Like, what more can they do just to milk it? Which I'm fine, right? Like more Sky Striker, like manga, bet more support, bet more better support in the future. Because I know people said that the what is it, the new Sky Striker cards were for the monsters were pretty much duds. Well, with the exception of a couple of ones. I think Sela, as well as I'd say like Azalea, which is coming out in the future, are going to be pretty alright. But everyone else is like her, was it, if you read the manga, like Ray's, mentor, as well as her, was it, her training teacher, is not that great as like support cards, because you need them, like special summon them on the main monster zone, which defeats the purpose of Sky Striker, which in case you need to have like no monsters in your main monster zone to use your effect. So like I don't know what they were thinking. I can go for Naxter or can for hers. Let's go for Naxter. So let's go for extenders. I can pass. And who knows, like, I would be super shocked if they managed to make, like, the Sky Striker, like, or OCG manga story, whatever you want to call it, into an actual anime adaptation. I guess, like, it really goes to show that, Sky Strikers or, like, Ray is, like, the new mascot of, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, yeah, people don't really care about, like, you understand why people, like, you don't know why people care if it's a boy or girl. I guess it's because it's like, it's more relatable to them, right? Because obviously, I get how, for like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Gundam or even Pokemon, it seems like, in surface level, it seems like male, dominated areas, but, there are, like, women who, or girls who are into it, which I don't mind. I think, like, it should be for everyone. Like, everyone can just join in, right? I like it when, like, anyone just, like, can get into, like, a hobby I really enjoy. You say Vrain should have just had Blue Angel DMC and kill everyone with a burn for KLP. That's the thing, though. For Blue Angel with her Trickstar deck was like awesome too. And then later, I was like somewhat like cheering on the fact for like Marincess, like coming out. But unfortunately, that in the show they really did her dirty. She doesn't get like the major victories. And you say they missed the ball in Vrains by making a villain in one arc using virtual worlds. Yeah, there are so many missed opportunities. So I think I'm glad that they didn't have like a Sky Striker, archetype or player in the show. That way we can get it in like, maybe in the future with Ray. I know that like for Yu-Gi-Oh they have done their own the Yu-Gi-Oh OCG like manga in which like they actually have characters display like meta related cards, like, and meta related decks and usage of like hand traps like Maxi, like Ash. So it's pretty prevalent. You rather to see like a Albaz anime? Well, that's the thing though. I don't know if you see like been following them releasing like the new support with regards to like Ecclesia or Brandon or Despia or whatever. They're having a lot of like, there's like a lot of lore between them, and I'm calling my best bet is like after Sky Strikers they can focus on that because there is like an actual like universe and like world to explore with those cards and make an anime out of that. I mean, this is not like somewhat unrelated, but for like if anyone's watched like The Last of Us, they managed to make make a TV series off a video game. And from what I heard, because I never played the video game, it's about 8 to 10 hours. So that means they managed to like take a potentially like an 8 to 10 hour game. Correct me if I'm wrong, but and they're making it into like a long form television series. So anything's possible, like how they can milk it. Like every chapter for Sky Strikers, like, it comes out monthly. It's about 30 pages. So if they really took their time and they added their own, like, you know, extra content or like filler or whatever, every chapter can, I'd say the first chapter, the first episode would be just based off the first chapter. It would just be, I'd say, like Ray, you know, she explores her town, and then after that, she goes into like, you know, it gets invaded, and then later on she actually becomes a Sky Striker. Like, I think on the pacing, like the first episode can be like, for sure, like on one page. I mean, let's say this: if it manages to finish like after like for second volume, they, not gonna lie, they can. It is really doable for them to do a like a like one season, 12 or 13 episodes of like the Sky Striker like anime. And in the meantime, right, they can just like shill the Sky Striker like shit. So they could be like, okay, oh hey, if you want to, you know, like the anime, support us by buying the cards, and we're gonna have some figurines. And oh, and we're also selling, you know, Sky Striker, you know, Ray and Rose outfits, and you get like the Rose cap too. Like, you know Rose, right? She has that little cap she wears. And I think she reminds her, you know, reminds me of like Rido from like the SMT series too. You're saying that's what's going on in the head of a Sky Striker player? I mean, for me, I like Sky Strikers. Okay, they're a fun deck. They're a really fun deck, and you know it's a waifu deck too. And I will say this though, Sky Strikers, you know, they remind me of like Sailor Moon with their transformations. And I don't know if anyone's watched like the anime Symphogear, in which that, you know, it's really similar to how like these girls can transform into these mecha battle outfits. And speaking of which, I highly recommend you guys watch Symphogear. I know like a friend of mine, like it's one of his favorite shows. He talked me into watching it, and I did watch it with him, which was really, and ever since I've been like a big fan. And from what I've heard, like they stopped, like it's 5 seasons, and it ended like in 2019. So, and it seems like they're not gonna make any more. But if they did, it'd probably be in the form of, I guess, an OVA or a movie. Like they could do either like a prequel or just like a sequel, like, you know, series of that. And if they could, and the transformations, like from the girls from Symphogear into their battle outfits, is pretty cool to watch. If they manage to have like the Sky Striker anime and have like the same people who worked on like Symphogear work on that, we can get some like high quality, like, you know, animations and transformations. But that's pretty much like my rant. And you guys are wondering, like, it comes like every new chapter comes out about around like the 21st to the 20th or to 21st of every new month. So again, it's a monthly release, which I don't mind, because, you know, 1 month is plenty of time to, you know, take your time, draw it out, and think about the story. I don't know how you guys feel about this manga or reading manga in general, it coming out weekly. Because some would argue, what would you guys prefer? Would you guys prefer like a weekly release, or how about a monthly release in which we get 4 chapters instead of just like one every week? So you get to enjoy 4 chapters a month in bulk. Oh no, I said that if you would prefer like either like 1 chapter a week, or 4 chapters a month in bulk. I know some people like, yeah, I guess it depends, not just with like manga with the preference of just like downing it in one go, but also with like, you know, TV shows. Like, let's say for instance Netflix, they allow you to enjoy, like, they release a series in bulk. So it really depends if you're more of like a binge watcher. But I know there are pros and cons. For me, I don't mind just like binging it, but I really do appreciate like the community aspects. So it keeps like the longevity of those discussions going. Because I know that for like say JoJo, like part 6, Netflix got their hands on it and they released it in bulk. And you know the sad part is that like not really a lot of people knew that like JoJo just came out and released in Netflix in bulk, because there are other series just so people can watch that it's competing with. So like they have, let's say, Chainsaw Man and like Spy X Family. And then like again, like not everyone has Netflix, because like with Crunchyroll it seemed a lot more accessible. And but that's my thought. That's the reason why people are saying that like Netflix is killing anime, or like Disney is killing it. That's what they were worried about when Bleach came out. Because when it's been like what, 10 years since Bleach came out. Like I remember watching it, the anime ended like in 2012 and the manga, it ended in 2016, and it was really disappointing too. So people thought like, okay, that's it for Bleach, like no one's really gonna talk about it anymore. But when they said that they're gonna bring it back with the Blood War arc, it's like, oh cool, this is like Bleach's last chance for redemption. What to do? You know what? I could go into, let's go into Hayate. And this is attack. I don't think I want to get greedy by doing a double attack, but nah, I'm not going to do it. Response? And here I can get a little greedy by just dumping my engage. Or do I want another spell? It's really tricky. Yeah, I'll get engage. That way I can get search for like a shark cannon. So we can just do this. When you say you watched, Sally, you watched JoJo, the later stuff isn't as good as the earlier stuff. I mean, I'll say this though. Like, I know people have like argued about how, okay, like, oh, you have to skip part like 1 of JoJo because it's the most boring and really slow pace. I agree. Like, part 1 is really slow, but it's very integral to the story, and you have to watch it. But after that, it gets better from there. And some also, like, I remember in like reading in the anime community that there's debates whether or not, like, okay, should you just watch it like from like part 1 like in chronological order or like in different ways. I thought part 1 is okay, but I guess people can agree to disagree. Let me see what I can add myself. Get mecha module. You said, was it? No, yeah, the part 1. I mean, I didn't read the manga. People debate whether or not the anime or manga is better. We get that like debate. That or just like, okay, maybe this like the sub. No, it's usually like, okay. Let me rephrase that. The manga versus anime debate, or manga / night novel, or whatever the original source material versus the anime adaptation, or like the subbing versus like the dubbing debate for like shows. And I will say that for part 1, like, I know that people like say that if you read the manga for like JoJo, you have to like, it's preferably like read with color. It's like it's just how it is because JoJo's like, characters a lot more. It's more enjoyable to see like the different color schemes and designs. And part part two is amazing. I know people like say that part three it dragged on too long. Part I really liked part four and part five. I enjoyed. Some people are like, have mixed feelings about it. Like I guess they don't like the main protagonist for in part five. And I liked how the fact that okay they introduced Hamon as a like their battle mechanic at the time, and then later it served its purpose, and then they moved on to stands, which is it's their new battle like was it like I said it's their new like mechanic after the Hamon. I was gonna say Hamon like Lord of Striking Thunder, but people could say that is that like a JoJo reference right there, right? Oh, you play Hamon, right? And then with with JoJo and like I don't know if like anyone's played Persona 4, but I will say this though, right? I don't know if it's just me, but the whole plot of Persona like what JoJo Part 4 is just Persona 4. That's just me. And yeah, Hamon is like I remembered like in part 3 they did use Hamon a little bit. But obviously like again, they kind of forgot about it or just decided to use it. Cuz I know there's like that whole thing in which like Araki forgot. And I still like okay, I don't think I think everyone's watched like JoJo like part 1 to part 6, right? Does anyone really care about spoilers or no? Because I will say that, let's say for part 5, I'm gonna say this: there are certain people who have like broken abilities, in which like in the earlier episodes, and then later on, those abilities never like came up again. It was either because like Araki decided to just nerf the character, or they just completely sidelined or forgot about the character. But overall, with JoJo, the funny thing is that I know it's really hype, and I know it usually trended a lot when I was like on like Twitter and like social media. I don't only got into JoJo until like the end of part 5. So it was like, you know what? I think it's a good time for me to binge it from start to finish, which was which is really enjoyable. It took a while. It took a while, especially with like part 2, because they put part 2 into like 2 seasons. But I guess it's like better than like Attack on Titan, right? In which, okay, Attack on Titan, the final season, part 2, or the final season of Attack on Titan of the first half of part 1. It was, I remember the news that like anyone's watched Attack on Titan, they were like, do they not, the studio Mappa not know what a finale is? So I can understand that could be relatively frustrating for people. Okay. Oh, you can just banish it. Let me see here. If your opponent special summons a monster, you can banish it and it's like 12. Jeez, he has like a disruptor and a like removal. So my best chance, let's like bait him out. It's not a negate, but it's still a disruptor. It's really annoying. So that ways I can use Area 0. So okay, he can banish it. That's fine. That way I can add myself to my hand. I want a Naxter. Let's get ourselves a core. Well, here's the thing though. I can go for. Let's go for hers. I don't think I need core. And then let's just go into. Let's get into like afterburners. Let's pop you. Response? That way I can use area 0 and I can probably link off. Because I can just do this. Cyber Dragon. Yeah, he probably does have Blackout. I don't think I can attack. I'm going to attack his monk just to bait him out. Because I don't want to get, like... I don't want him to just to plus off me yet. I mean, he can play the... Is he going to tribute it? So he already used his a Quizing Lanya on Ernie already. So I haven't used like my monster's ability yet. And he's gonna get himself a token. Replay still happens. Okay, let's do this now. So let's send him off. Wait, no, I haven't. No, I'm better yet. Let's duplicate. So I can get out 2 Cyber Dragons. And I mean, again, he can banish one of my Cyber Dragons, but that's not going to stop me from getting out my... What is it? My Infinity. So let's get out Widow Anchor. And let's get out Nova. I'll put him over here. That way I have a Widow Anchor. And with my Hearse in the graveyard... What's he gonna banish? That's not gonna matter. Because, again, I can go into Infinity. He can't do anything. Which will allow me to suck it up. And then I can set. Pass. It worked out. I played it up. Are you guys impressed? Got myself the Infinity. Good old classic Cyber Dragon Xyz monster. I remember back then, like at least for Paper Yu-Gi-Oh! Coming out, it was such a big deal. Nope, negate. Get out. Ugh. Pooh. This should be a surrender. What else you got? Thank you. Well, let's keep going at it. Got the Toad versus the Rabbit. What you gonna do? Get some water. I'm pretty thirsty. Wait, is there no more people in like casual mode? Is casual actually dead? I mean, if casual mode's actually dead, I might as well get into like rank then with this deck. Okay, we got someone. There's bound to be people in casual mode. I know it's not like super casual as people wanted it to be. Because, I mean, I think if like Konami or Master Duel implemented casual mode from the beginning, it would have retained a lot more people before like them slowly bleeding out. Let's do this. And then let's go into area 0. Let's tag out. Oh, there's VFD. Let's get our Shizuku. And I will add to my hand and... Oh, the engage looks so... Yeah, I'll get myself engaged. Why not? All on my turn. I want double engage. So I can go engage into, was it Widow, well, Mecha Modules, Necroface. Okay, D-Fissure is just only for monsters, so it's not that bad. I mean, what are you plotting? Okay. Okay, let's draw. Oh, he can get one of his Metal Foes cards. Or Meta Fist cards, I mean. Attack. Let me see. I can still get Ray. Which will allow me to go into... Yeah, I'm just gonna scoop. Come on. I'm fine going second. Let's see. It's not useless. What the heck is this? This is annoying. Can I queue into someone who isn't this guy? I mean, if I queue into him again, I think I'm gonna go try to play ranked. Just gonna wait. It seems pretty empty. Am I playing against... Okay, I'm playing against someone else. It's Dynamorphia. And it's branded too. I hope later on they manage to like find a way to hit branded fusion before like the Duelist Cups comes. Good Lubellion. Okay, now we can go into Mirror Jade. And he pitched his Tragedies, which will allow him to just add. Despia is still looking strong. I don't think there's any chance for like this deck to hit. Pitch. Ah, there it is. I need to turn off the lights on my phone. Let's see here. I mean, what's gonna target? I'll drop it. Because I know he probably will have some special summon shenanigans. Okay, Ash, that's fine. He gets it back in his hand, and then he's going to fusion summon. Oh, he got Tax Dragon. Jeez. Well, this is going to be painful. You know what? I think I'm going to go for Cyber Emergency and then Machine Dupe. That's my best option. I don't think I run Hamp in this deck, so getting rid of it's like kind of an issue. Unless... Okay, never mind. I have to get rid of Mirror Jade. So let's just play it out. Okay, that's one. Let me get out. Is he gonna negate this? What do you get fusion summon? I would like to chain linkage too, but it doesn't really matter. Honestly, I could just do terraforming. Let me see. I can get myself Colosseum. And just use Cyber Emergency. Okay, let me add it so I can get myself a Cyber of a core. Search again. Oh, and he got his Rex term. Okay, let's do it. Response. So let's add to our hand a Regulus. Then let's use linkage. Trap Tricks? What is he to get now? Because now then I can just use Engage and get a Widow Anchor and take control. Oh, you can play it too. Let's get out a Kaina. I'll use Kaina's ability. Does he attribute it or no? Oh, but he has this epidemic virus. banishes, then he's gonna pop my hand. Okay, I can't do anything against that. Oh, the machine dupe combo would have been so good. Stretch. Come on. Okay, I can still go for Ileron. Then I can go into Regulus. Imagine if this was treated like a Sky Striker Ace card. Then it's like a free link. But no worries, I still have other uses for Ileron. It's not useless. Let's go first. Yep, let's get a search. Yes. Okay, we can go into like Shizuku. So let's get ourselves engaged. Let me see. Okay, what's he gonna send? I'll allow it. I got a max C. Okay, at least I have an Ash Blossom. I'm not gonna just like knee jerk this drop it if they're trying to dump from the deck to grave. I can't. I wish this was a shark cannon. Is he? You can special summon it when. Yeah, it's special summon. I don't know why I just did that. I still have. I can't even use Widow Anchor, but you know, it's like a little defense. I don't think he can like extend super hard on me. Let's excavate. Gonna go for it. I mean, he's still going. It doesn't matter. You can just attack. At least I can have myself engage. It's a Mathmech deck too. Okay, get the zombie vampire. So which he could just attach. Just more spell cards. Hey, help my Sky Strikers. Sweet. Any quick effects? He has Factorial too, so it doesn't matter. Because I can just go for engage, and that doesn't matter. I think I'm going to just surrender. Because I know what the outcome's going to be. Okay, I can go emergency, or I can go core. I have many options to go for. Or I can go for Aileron. Now lashed it. Oh, I'm playing against huge ass. Yeah, I'm gonna quit. I guess that I'm only gonna be queuing up with like a few people. I guess casual's not as fun to play in as they used to. So let's get into ranked. I need a stretch. So that's very important. Let's go first. Okay, let's do this. Rhoda, let me see if I can bait. No? Okay. Alright, here's a combo for everyone. Everyone's, like, I know people like to say this card is useless. Ignore all the Sky Striker haters, or the Sky Striker Pro players that hate on this card. I'm going to show you why this card is not useless. Even though this card is not good, like, okay, it's not good on its own, it doesn't mean that I have other cards that can just, like, complement it. So, for instance, I can play Aileron, because it's, you know, a machine monster with less than 500 attack points, which will allow me to get out 2 of them, right? In which, okay, now I have my entire, like, basketball squad. I LeBron is here, and he can show you why he is the star. Him and his other teammates. So here we can just get out or Auroradon, and I can just get myself an Imperm. Well, that's awkward. But it doesn't stop the fact that I still managed to just, you know, fuel my graveyard with 3 machine monsters. So that way I can just, like, further demonstrate, like, another, like, cool combo with this deck. Just because, again, with Aileron, you could just summon him, link away with him, and then use the Therion to like summon him and equip Aileron with him. And then if it's sent to the graveyard, you can just dump one of your like weaker Sky Striker spells, or any Sky Striker spell you want for if you want to like use Kagari to get it back, or even just like, you know, just have it in your graveyard just to fuel your other Sky Striker spells. I mean, it was like a decent combo on my end. Now he can just pop off. That's a surrender for me. I can do this. First or second, let's go. Okay, I'm just going second. That's not bad at all. Another more Despia. I mean, let's play it out. I wanted to just like show off some like flashy combos, but I guess that's not the time. That won't do it. Let's see what's gonna do. I'll wait. Mirror Jade, but it doesn't matter. I can still just go search for a... What? I can get like a Widow Anchor. No, better yet. I can just use Cyber Emergency, search for Core, and then duplicate. And I can just use Engage after that to just negate. Because he's just gonna pop everyone I love. Okay, let's draw. Double Emergency. That's not like what I was trying to go for, but let's see if he negates and takes the bait. Because I could go for Nexter too. I'll get hers. So at least I can still search for myself a... What was it? What's that one called? Yes, we can get ourselves a Therion. So I have one in the grave. Okay, let's use Engage. So we need to get rid of the Ice Blade. And I have a card that'll do it. Let's get our Afterburners. So that way I can just do this. I'll worry about a secondary ability after. And see what you're gonna do. What? Okay. So he has a parting gift. He's just dumped Albion. It's fine. Okay, no effect for me, but that doesn't matter because I can get myself a Cyber Dragon. Okay, what is he gonna do now? I don't know if he wanted to wait. Is he gonna go for a Chimera? Because my follow-up is like to summon hers and then Machine Dupe. Let me see. Yes, it is. Okay, and it's pop. Which is fine, because I haven't used my normal summon yet. He's in for a treat. Bring it back. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. Okay, I'm not done yet. Let's do this. Okay. I'm just gonna let me do it. And we get Cyber Dragon here. And he can't really do much. If he, that's tricky, because... No, I got this. I can just attack. I have to negate it. But that doesn't stop me from doing this, though. Okay. Please no Ash. Yes. And now we can go into Nova. So I can just detach. And get another one. Which will allow me to go into Infinity. I can take control of Chimera. But I'll just take the Mirror Jade. What, I can't? No. What else can I go for? I can't go for that. I'll negate. Get out of here. And then hers, it's sent to the grave. I can just add it back. Let's give you a surrender. This is not such a great matchup for on my end. Please tell me I don't have the D rank. Let's go first. Draw. So let's do this. Let's go for a Discoliseum. This is gonna negate this. Because if that's like, if it gets negated, I can still use linkage. Okay, who cares? That way I can just go for Ray. And then go to Shizuku. And I'll set a linkage just in case if there's like any type of, what was it? OTK. Oh, please. I can't. I'm not gonna activate it. I mean, I could have saved myself a card, but it's not worth it. Rip linkage. Well, it doesn't matter. It would have been banished anyway. So let's go see. Response? Okay, it's 10 at Sword Soul. Yep, it's Ashina to Tenyi, and then he can go get like a Vashuda or a... Nope, he has Vashuda in hand. Yeah, now we can go just for like another monk and then into like a shaman. What's he gonna do now? Now, okay, he can go for Chizao and then Lanyan. I think I can make a comeback from this. Let's freaking go. Okay, Draco. Okay, I thought I was going to get Chizo. That's strange. Because I could just go use drones, then engage. Well, I need to pop that first. So I can just go engage. And then into... Well, I could go Widow Anchor. But I don't have enough spells. But the good thing with Thera and this Colosseum is that I could just dump my white card. Well, now he can go into like a Chizao. Let me see. And here's the thing, though. With Theoridus Colosseum, I can just dump. So it's not bad. I can dump my Regulus. Or, no, I can dump another spell to add fuel to the fire. Let's go. So the pop itself, he can get himself... What can he get himself, actually? Oh, he can just pop both. At least my Ray comes back. Wait, hold on. Let me read the Tenyi, so... You can banish it. When your opponent activates a monster effect, quick effect, you can banish it. Nope, he's just gonna banish it. He's not done yet. I don't know if that's enough for an OTK. That's why you got Draco. That's the thing. The good thing about Sword Soul, right? It's very like a very linear way of playing. It's super like straightforward, like very simple and clean. Okay, now I can go to Chen Ying, and this is as good as over. There's no way I can come back from this. It's unfortunate. What? Going second? Hmm. I could still go for Math Mech. I mean, pretty much it's more advanced version of Marincess. Because that's what I do. With Blue Tang, I can just dump Seahorsey and pop off from there. But good thing I have a Max C. Again, you just go circular, dump. Oh, he's scared. Okay, now I can punish you. And guess what? I drew into another one. Let's do this. You gonna ash me? Nope. Thank you. And let's go into Ray. I'll special summon Rose. Okay, never. Well, I'm chaining Ray. I'm too scared. I don't want to get the draw power. And let's get ourselves a... Let's get ourselves a Hayate. It's again, it's fine. It's not a big deal. But I can go for... You know what? I think that's the best chant. It's the best way for me to go. I can just go Zeke. Well, let me attack and dump first. Really make me think. Attack directly. And I will dump myself a... What, area 0? I'll dump an Aileron. So that way I can just go into Zeke. Go on, he can get his little draw power. I hope he doesn't really punish me too hard. He just drew into that? Are you serious? Yeah, let's go Shizuku. I don't want to go, like, engage. And get greedy. And then I'll go for Regulus. So we have Regulus. And then go at Aileron. Mecha modules, and then we can set. And we can pass Reno. You know, I still have a good amount of machines in my graveyard, so I could go for the big combo if I just have Cyber Dragon. I was supposed to drop the C. You get circular. I mean, you got super factorial. It's fine. Give me the draw. So we gotta get. What's he gonna do now? Okay, he can get Sigma. Now that's banished. Now he can just attack. Okay, nope. I'm gonna negate. Get out. Yep, and I Liron. I will dump. Which do I want to dump? Hornet. I think Area 0 won't really do me much if I just draw into it. So let's dump you. Not done yet. Okay, he got his diameter. It shouldn't be that bad. Because if he tries to target it, I can just... Bam. Shark Cannon. And even though it's, like, not immune, right? Or his Sigma. And that's the thing. It's only rare to see your the opponent running Sigma. Like, some people would be just, like... Just have one just in case. Double damage. If discard, I can just... What? Okay, Sedition. Oh, he's... And then you have Subtraction. Okay, I still have a Nash, but I can draw into my Ash Blossom and my outs. And with my Colosseum, I can just dump my other spells and fuel my graveyard. Keep giving more draw power. Oh, perfect time. As long as he doesn't use the diameter as his... For his Exceed summon, I'm fine. You say Sigma's funny because you don't think it's good? Yeah, I think Sigma is just like a nice card to have. Like, you don't really have to run it. I'll do it. Dump. Ah! I'm sad. I wish that if, like, the Colosseum allows you to, like, negate the damage, too. Okay, I think this is, like, if I lose this, I'm D-ranking. Yep. So I better win this. One terraforming, 2 maxis, and 2 rays. It's not bad. Well, let's bait it out first. Because I can just go into Area 0 and to do more searching. I could go for the Therion play, but you know what? I feel like I want to get more draw power. Let's see if he changes Max. Okay, he won't change Maxi. So let's do this. And then I will use Raise Effect. Okay, now he does it. Now he's smart. Good thing I didn't get the theory like during Coliseum, because I would have done more summoning than needed. No, I'm getting engaged. Like potentially for the OTK. And I think that's a pass for me, because I'm not gonna send my set my engage or like link it knowing that he has it. More math max. I can still dump a max. Yep. It's again. I can't be too mad because that's how Marintis was. For me, I just summon Blue Tang, dump my Seahorse, and then just go off for one combo. Nope. Can I chain my Maxi? I can't. You know what? Do you know what? Like Salad, there's a dead, or there's a deck that's been pretty dead for a while. It's a Live Twin. Like whatever happened to that? Because I remember I wanted to make a Live Twin deck because also it's like a nice little waifu deck, but it was so expensive with the amount of Yor it was required to make the deck when it came to like the searchers and even just the extra deck cards too. Oh, you have a Live Twin deck? It's cool. Like, how do you think it would fare in today's meta? Like, would it just lose to just Math Mechs? And the thing about, like, again, here's my take. I would prefer playing against Math Mech than Despia. Maybe because of recency bias of this coming out, or because I think it just looks cool. It reminds me, like, what is it, like Transformers or Gundam and whatnot. So a normal summon. You say it's okay, except not Despia. Do you think they're? I know I've asked this before, but maybe there can be a ban list, a little or an emergency ban list prior to the Duelist Cup coming out next month. Oh, I would have gotten some juicy draws. I hate you. Now I want to make a Math Mech deck. It does look really fun though, and it's not that hard of a combo deck too. Unless, do you think that they should like get rid of, I'd say, Jammer or Wicked? Because Jammer is just so annoying because you get like access code to do a double attack. Jeez. You're a bit sick of Despia after dealing with too many. Yeah, that's what I'm saying with Despia. Like the Mirror Jades, like the Disrupton, is just so annoying, and it's a 3000 beat stick. At least with the Math Mech Disruptor they have, it's still doable to run over. Okay. And also, it doesn't have like a lingering effect in which, okay, even if you manage to get rid of the big bad dragon, it doesn't mean like it nukes your field, like say with the Math Mech card. And I lost four. And this isn't even Diamond 2. I'm in Platinum and I'm still facing against these, like, brutal meta decks. No wonder, like, Master Duel's, like, what? Viewer count. I would say, you know, player count's, like, slowly, like, dipping. And with Transcode Talker, they could just... They don't even have to go with Transcode Talker. They could also go with the Heat Soul. Get, like, more draw power. Again, with Math Mech, it's, like, so much plussing. But the good news is that, he doesn't have it. I don't think he... There's no way he can OTK. You say you love it if you don't negate with Mirror Chain's effect or win, that you just lose. Okay, you know what? I can still get Ray. Ugh, one step ahead of me. You gotta love it. Okay, let me see. Is he done? Is he done yet? I hope he's not done yet. Okay, I might have a chance to make a comeback. Oh, that's probably Factorial. Not the card I was looking for. Well. Okay, I have an idea. And he already used Called By, so I can't even, like, use Ray's effect to, like, tag out. This is just more for, like, a searcher. No, Circular actually made, like, was the solution card they needed for Math Mech. Jeez. I think same with Marincess, too. That them having out, like, Arcanine just... I pretty much fixed the deck for a time. I got nada, really? It's fine. Let's go into Kaina. At least, like, no attacking for you. I don't know if he's gonna use Factorial now. Yep. Okay, let's max C. Take your Dash Blossom. You said you think that Coral Triangle Dive and Spring Roll did more for the deck than Argonaut. I disagree. Argonaut is a really good way to have a negator and, you know, a summoner as well. And the fact that if I use Crystal Heart's ability to, you know, link and get into Argonaut, it's immune. So I disagree with you, Salad. Okay, let me see. Yes, Area 0, thank you. Please tell me you're not going to negate this. What is it? Oh, that's right. Screw you. You have, like, your diameter. Well, I'm D-ranking. Sad. You made my Toad sad now. Well, triangle searches, wave, dive is a pretty wicked extender to hit off the blue tang or search off angel. Spring Girl provided more ways for Marincess to not lose negate summon. Argonauts pay off well, but others do more for it, really. I guess we can agree to disagree. I mean, you don't have to have, like, Argonaut. I do agree, because you could still just get out like Bubble Reef. But Argonaut is a good way. I really like those cards in which if I get on board that I get my opponent to think, right? I don't want them just to like, oh, straight up autopilot without any consequences. You know what I mean? Because I have Argonaut on the field in which, okay, wait, which spell card should I play so he can like bait? You know? I want my opponent to worry. Oh yeah, I love the Link regulation event because I got the nice icon with it, and playing with Marinsys was super fun, and the fact that any deck could have been like was viable too. They had more deck diversity than the first Duelist Cup, which they had just Eldritch and Floowandereeze. Gee, what deck is this? People are more often going to Bulb for draw power. I mean, true. I go for Bulb Reef when I don't have like Ocean, because I need like a follow up play. Let's get Ray. Okay, let me see what's gonna happen now. I think it's an Eldritch, and if it's an Eldritch, I'm just going to, like, just call it a day. I actually stream for, like, 6 hours, more, like, than I usually do. Like, I try to stream more on the weekends, because a lot more free time, and that's where, like, a lot more people, like, not just in, like, America, but, you know, Europe and every other place can, you know, watch me. Let me see here. You said that you went a lot with prank kids. Do you have a video of you looping with VFD and on a on a prank kid player? Nice. And hold up, let me check something real quick. Give me a moment. Okay. Let's go with this. I'll go Area 0. And then now I can go into Mecha Module. Oh, now I can just wait. I can go with Mecha Modules, so my spells can go off without a hitch. And if you notice, Salad, I gave you like a nice little VIP badge, you know, as a little gift for, you know, being with me and, you know, chatting with me. I truly do. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the VIP club, buddy. Get Ray. And now I can just... I can attack. It used to be in your replays, but you recording it, and you know... Wait, you're saying there's something ironic about this name? Like what? Tormented, like, salad? How so? And yeah, just like you mentioned here, like, welcome VIP. My opponent's name? Jinzo0086? What's like ironic about it? I only know that there's 86 from the... What is it? From the anime. Oh. I can't even... Well, the good thing is that it floats. Oh yeah, his name is Jinzo. Oh, that's what he meant. Yeah, it's like if it's Jinzo and he's not playing a Jinzo deck, who knows? It could. Or saying that because the fact that he runs traps and that's really antithetical to like Jinzo. Yeah, I get it. And and he has another torrential. Dumb. And he can go for heavenly. TT2. Okay, he has this he has this virus. Jeez, I have to do. Okay, I need to find a way to get rid of that. So let's do this. Let's use linkage. So we get ourselves a Kagari. Yeah, I'm planning. That's what I'm planning on doing after burning it. After burn it. But I'm going to just get mecha modules back. And he has a skill drain too. Well, that's annoying. No, I have enough spells in my graveyard. I can pop you. And I can pop... And then I can just go into Shizuku. And he can't use his epidemic virus too, so I am in the clear. Yes. Unless it's Eldritch too. No, it's Labyrinth. Okay. He doesn't have it. It's not enough. It's not strong enough to use the Deck Devastation virus. Or, I mean, the Epidemic. Let's get my back to my hand. Do I win a Widowmaker? He's just gonna pop it. Now, I'll add myself a Hornet Drones. No, it's 2400 right now because of my Shizuku. But you're right. I think he's gonna pop it. We'll see. Oh, let me play. He's just gonna get himself a torrential. Again, not enough. And now he's gonna go after it. Okay, I'm trying to use Shark Cannon. It's the perfect time to do it. Wait, who says I'm gonna banish it, buddy? I just put it in attack mode. I mean, he can pop it. That's fine. So I can get out Ray again. Okay, now he can do it. And all my spells go to the graveyard. Yeah, who cares? I mean, I know where I'm bluffing because Sky Trigger needs spells, but that's a torrential too. It's sad we don't see Labyrinth anymore. Now with Math Mix coming out. Okay, let me add. Nope, your Epidemic's not gonna get that. I'm just gonna attack. He has a torrential. Response? Let me see. Sure, one card and a card in their graveyard and send it to the field if you do. Set the other card. Okay. Wait. Do I want to use Raise Affecting Grave? No. I don't think I want to do that. I can't use Widowing. I'll put in defense mode. Oh, that torrential's annoying. I think I can just flip some in and potentially just go into Kagari and get back like afterburners. Oh yeah, he's kind of he didn't get the field spell. I think he's bricking. You're right. And I still have my like little wall, like my little wall right here. He can just keep getting another one. Ugh. The sad thing is I can't attack with it. Now this is just a waiting game. Wait, do I have any... You know what? I can do this. I get Ilyron. I'm just gonna play... Okay, now he's gonna play it. And now he's gonna chain. Oh, well, there goes my Widow Anchor. And everyone goes bye-bye. But good thing is I can still dump. Yeah, he's gonna set the vibe. Okay. I will dump myself a... Do I want to dump a linkage? I'll dump my linkage. I'll end my turn. The best thing I can do... I can turn this around if I special summon Cyber Dragon and then go into like Verde. He's just gonna get another one. Now we can add a Labyrinth. Like Ariana Grande. Is that it? I wonder what the face down is. Come on, no spells, please. Oh, no, my emergency. You know, I have a Cyber Dragon. And I'll slam your card. Response? A Compulse. That's funny. At least I still have Cyber Dragon. Again, I was saying that I was thinking about making a Labyrinth deck because it looks fun to play. But in terms of just like trap-based decks, I refuse to play Eldritch. And I think I would actually prefer playing Trap Tricks over Eldritch. That's just me. It has a Gozen match too. Yeah, this... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to win this. I'm just going to surrender. Unfortunate. It's this Floodgates. Runic, Floodgates, Despia, and Mathmech. Alright then, that was fun. I think at this point I have to go now. Thank you everyone for watching me. Especially you, Salad. Hopefully I can stream tomorrow after like the usual time. So I think I'm gonna head out now. See ya. Have a a great rest of your like evening, morning, afternoon. Like I guess that depends on the time.